Y'all ready to get funky?
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
1, 2, 3.
But that was too soft.
Get down. All right. Yeah, guess what I was watching leading up to this? Holy shit, that was cancer. Holy shit, that's cancer. And that's not even like fun to listen to cancer. That is like painful cancer. Porch for $2. We will replace the Aztecs. I'm happy you're the one person that knew it wasn't about Pokemon. Dad, chill, $5. Can donate to my Oshi, so I have to donate to my side hoe. Also, the songs make me want to rewatch JoJo again. Yeah, yes. Good shit. Alex Jones wins again. Alex is both the best and worst part of it, because when he's on it, he is like to the point and sharp and just in your face like a pit bull. But then he starts getting into like boomerism shit of like 1776. Like, listen, that's funny to listen to, but I legitimately fucking hate Destiny and the Krasensteins. So can you like actually rip into their ass a little bit more? Let's pay him $2. God, I miss when songs had actual length to them. Yeah, right? What game are you talking about then? You will see. There was a reason for the poll. Did not listen to that debate. How bad is it? Oh, it's like every bad stereotype you can think of. Anytime they brought it, like, it's about January 6th, so anytime they brought it to be like, well, what about when the BLM riots happened? What about when this happened? They would spin and go, oh, well, so you admit there was an insurrection. It's like, no, that's not what the fuck I said, you retard. Fierce Uptake Black Q for $1. Yo, Lolly, happy 2024. My friend from Black Women and Autism. Yeah. Dead on for 548. Yo, guys, glad I can join your rambling again. Would you rate a combat an assassin apprentice from neat to absolute killer machine, where his teacher is a mix of butcher and the female, plus a bit of Mallory from the boys comic, also play MHWI. I mean, there's a lot of stories like that. Wanted is basically that, and that was a pretty good movie. I'm talking about the movie. The comics is its own thing. Fierce Uptake Black Q for $1. What would happen to the character Watchman Watchman Rorschach from the Watchmen series met the 7 Cavalry in 2019 adaptation Watchmen. He'd kill them. Because, like, they're terrorists. They're doing bad things. They're killing people. So the kidnappers, mangaka, has been having a bit of a rough few days because of Twitter freaks. Poor dude, because he seems to be chill. Yeah, I saw that. There's a mangaka who put out a series called Kidnappers, and it's a crime thriller where a guy's daughter gets kidnapped. Not quite taken. It does have spins on it. I can't seem to find it fucking anywhere. And he outright said, yeah, it's hard to get international distribution. People saw that and immediately went, oh, Epstein, this motherfucker. And it's like, it's literally about how that's a bad thing. And, like, he saves his daughter from the kidnappers. So I don't know what the fuck. Ever heard the theory Alex Jones is really Bill Hicks? Why did Jones even agree to debate Destiny in the first place? People would just flock to Destiny because my underdog and sympathy points. That is not how Destiny's seen. It's true he will leech subs and views off it. Destiny is just seen as a fucking loser. His wife left him. His son hates him. Anytime anyone with actual cojones to them steps up, he turns into a sniveling teenage girl. Anyone who was actually watching the debate, they had Glenn Greenwald and some other journo dude and Alex Jones. All three were legitimate journalists, like actual no bullshit journalists. Glenn Greenwald covered a lot of Iraq war stuff. The third guy was the one who outed Ray Epps as a federal informant. Shit like that. Anytime he would like throw in one of his little snide remarks where it's like, oh, well, you used to be respected. He would like Glenn would like hang on to that. And anytime he'd make him look like a retard, he'd bring that up. It was like, oh, I guess I just don't know what I'm talking about. It's like in your face, like, nah, we're not playing that game, motherfucker. Actually, it's my son. I cucked Destiny. I mean, it's a non-0% chance. That's all I will say. And I think his son would thank you for that. Thoughts on the retard named Lolly who's shown his age with the game he plays? I know, right? What video? It's a current stream going right now. It's on Rumble. It's Alex Jones and Destiny. So who won? It's on right now, but Ian, the hippie guy that works with Tim Pool, he has the long hair. It kind of looks like Weird Al. He had to scream multiple times and say, we're shutting this fucking thing down. Everyone lost that debate. That's what it amounts to. Everyone lost. It's like, everyone looks stupid. Everyone looks stupid. The two journo guys looked way too respectable and did not hammer in shit harder. Like, whenever they would want to change the subject and go like, well, what about the LA riots? They should have went, what about them? It's like, what about them? What about the LA riots? Are you kidding me? Destiny has a son? Yeah. Do you think you look better black or Chinese? Remember when Destiny did a bunch of LSD, his dick was microscopic? You know, it seems they're dealing with your own set of retards J6 thing, even though a lot of evidence shows a fed op. Oh, yeah, no, that's just shills. You know what I mean? That is just like paid for shills. As stated, it came out, Hollywood companies are buying shill accounts to promote their products. Why in God's name would you ever think that the federal government would do the same thing? Did Alex challenge Destiny to a debate a year or two ago? No, it's on right now. Like, you can watch it on Rumble. Why can people not see Alex Jones playing a character? It is, but it isn't. When he's on InfoWars and he's playing everything up, that's the character. In the debate, he's getting very heated and angry, but that is just Alex. Probably talking about journal people who probably don't have balls to talk about riots or other shit that gave him backlash. That's the thing they did. It's just it's that stupid debate mindset of, oh, this guy's personally insulting me. Well, I don't want to look like the bad guy. That's where honestly Alex had some of the better moments where whenever Destiny would like try to like interrupt him or talk over him, he'd just talk right over him too. Like it's childish, but it's like that's the people you're fucking dealing with, you know? There are multiple times where it's like, oh, well, don't you understand that this X thing happened in regards to January 6th? And they go, no, it isn't. We have the literal video right here. It's like, oh, really? Pull it up. It's like, we're on air live. We don't have that ready yet. It's like, oh, well, I didn't know about that anyway, so it doesn't matter. They'll literally go, well, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. I was like, there's a lot of you didn't know abouts for this, for being so morally sanctimonious about it. LA Riots gave roof cranes a reason to protect them from the rioters. Yeah. What is the peak female form? If I say so, I'm going to go to... Oh, no, I don't want to make that joke. What's your opinion on localizers getting called out? It's another case of everyone knew it was a problem. It will suck that a bunch of legitimately talented people get dragged into it, but that's the reason these situations suck. Because a lot of people who don't deserve it will get dragged into it purely because of assholes. So you are a She-Hulk. There you go. One of the dudes was complaining that people had guns at J6. Yeah, the thing they never fucking proved. They kept saying was there, and they never proved it. There was never anybody who actually had guns. They kept saying they found guns, but it was like miles away from the fucking building in trucks. Writers now saying it's the anniversary of the day democracy almost failed. I can't be bothered with those cocksuckers. Yeah, it's stupid. Okay, I turned to the stream in my ears. Yeah, right? It's cancer. I was legitimately getting pissed off. I was looking to the bookstore at the mall the other day for manga, and I gotta say at this point I'm paranoid about buying anything I fear might be localized. That's the thing. That's starting to shift a little bit. Called the person over $2. You, Pippa, and Kirsch are all streaming. I can't choose. Pippa, I don't know what she's doing. Kirsch is streaming the debate because that's how I was watching it. And oh god, that was agony. See Harada dunking on retards on Twitter? Yeah, he was specifically like, hey, Tekken has always been a diverse franchise. Go fuck yourselves. I think the only reason the localizer controversy took long for the normies to understand is because the site's like one gamer. I definitely think that was a factor of it, but as states, the thing of the dominant culture is people like Jamie Markey. So they will just inherently believe them because, like, well, that's a lady who was part of a TV show I liked for so long. It literally took another very popular figure in the face of Asmongold to come out and say this is a problem. It's a thing I talked about with the Hogwarts legacy shit when that went down. The idea of like this was all just a faceless mob of nobodies, that's bullshit. There are key people who are well-known figures that use their influence to shift opinion. They lie to their audience, and their audience believes them because they are the people that they want to listen to. So whenever they don't take a situation like this seriously, it's because they're not watching guys who are talking about it and pointing out how it's an issue. They're watching people like Jim Sterling or who have you that are specifically lying because they have friends in that industry they're trying to protect. I mean, that's how it works. Checked out the stream. The first comment I saw in the chat was someone saying Destiny cannot please a woman. That's unknown for sure. Yeah. As stated, the whole time he's just this frustrating little man-child, which, I mean, that's always been Destiny, but, like, listening to it, like, they were pointing out, dude, in fucking Michigan, you had federal agents infiltrate a gun club to make a fake plot to kidnap the governor, and that same team was involved with January 6th, and they're still like, well, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? They literally point out how Ray Epps admitted to orchestrating it, got caught having all these ties to media figures, had puff pieces defending him, and they're still like, well, where's the evidence? It's like, what is your fucking definition of evidence? Does Kentucky get bitches? Canonically. It's funny looking back at videos of Destiny bragging about being in a poly relationship. Oh, yeah. Glenn was one of the people I can take seriously in that debate. Yeah, I felt bad for Glenn. Other journo dude, he was too quiet and meek, but when he was on it, it's like, yeah, he was on it. Maybe a bunch of people suddenly overnight start to complain about a very specific issue and upcoming thing no one ever saw before isn't organized yet, right? Friendly reminder about Nashville Training Festo and who released it. Yeah. Does Kentucky get pegged? No, he does the peg. Well, technically he did. Where's the evidence? Yeah, it was literally where's the evidence over and over again where they explain what happened. At this point, Destiny's digging his own grave all the way to hell. That's what I mean by, like, people need to ride him more for the Googling shit as he's talking to people thing. The Wikipedia thing. It's like, that shows right there, like, are you fucking kidding me? You're not looking into any of this. You're just using these dumbass vocal tricks. You're just going, I'm right, I'm right, I'm right, you're stupid. And it's like, you're not even aware of half the shit these guys are talking about. Evidence only admissible when it favors them. That was literally how the whole thing went, and that's why it was so frustrating. As January 6th stream is cancer. Oh, God. It's only Destiny being shit. What happened in Michigan? As stated, that was the fucking, the Whitmer thing, where an entire gun club got infiltrated, and everyone but one guy was a federal asset. Didn't Sequoia have sex with Kentucky? No, that was a fake out. They pretended to have sex, to freak him out, that he had sex with them all. Though in Sequoia's case, I think that is up for debate, because his clothes were raggedy and he was crying. Cult person, I have $2 about media literacy, people judging a book by its cover. Yeah. Got Solstice recently, I'm really enjoying it. Feels like close we'll get to a Claymore hack and slash. Yeah, it needs a little bit more to be genuinely good, but it's not bad groundwork. That's the best example of someone you know what you're talking about, even if you don't. Yeah. Which phase girl would you rape and do time for? Go to jail. Go to jail. Have you watched Wag the Dog where the government creates a glow-up involving a war to cover a presidential sex scandal? Yeah, it's like, it is proven over and over and over again that the federal agencies will do fucked up, weird shit to cover for people. And they're still like, well, I can't believe you believe that. It's like, you are just stupid. That's how they honestly needed to start talking to him. Like, talk down to them like kids. Like, dude, you are just stupid. Have you seen the Japanese movie Monster from last year? It's a drama told from different perspectives. I saw a trailer for it when I went to go see Tokyo Godfathers. I am interested. I have not seen it. There's no further caution when your life has fundamentally been in danger on a micro time scale, and now this is built upon prudence. Yeah. Where's Shota? This is one of the solo ones. One of the solo ones. He does Tuesdays. Tuesdays and Fridays, but on his own. Damn, I thought it was a dual stream, so now the edit I made isn't accurate. Wag the Dog's a perfect example. Wag the Dog, fucking, the entire thing that kicked off Ruby Ridge was them trying to pressure the father into being a federal informant for, like, a white nationalist gang he lived next to. And he said no, so they decided to fuck him. FBI, CIA killing off figures that got in the way, i.e. MLK and JFK. Wonder if that Austrian Prime Minister Harold Holt disappearing had some involvement. Yeah. And that's another thing to bring up. It's like, dude, we've known that they've done this. Space Word for $1. My favorite part of Kirsty's stream was the imposter. It was funny. Shy Shades for $1. Why are they debating on Rumble? Rumble is kind of like a big channel that all the people are heading to now for streaming. I don't trust it. Something about that just, it puts a bad feeling in my gut. Ever watch a regular Bench School High School? Like once. It was okay. Finished up Phantom Liberty. Quite a ride, even though I have 3 other endings to finish up. Yeah. It's a very good DLC. Very good DLC. Listen to Gates of Delirium by Yes. My favorite song of all time is 21 minutes long. Yeah, Yes is wild with their songs. Winter 1205, $5. Hey, Loli, start reading Berserk because of you. Finished Volume 1 and it's great so far. Thanks for the great recommendations and streams. Yeah. More than likely by tomorrow or at the very, very latest Monday. And even then, Monday is like, that'd be like if I just chose to procrastinate all day tomorrow. The Gunsmith Cats video will be done because it's super short. I'm already halfway through it. Friendly reminder, Nashville Train Festo wasn't released for months and it was leaked by Crowder. Exactly. In your opinion, how should a villain protagonist be written? Someone like Walter White, where they start off with good intentions and they're very relatable, and they devolve more and more into more ruthless tactics. Someone like that, or like a Tony Soprano, to where they genuinely don't understand that what they're doing is wrong. And basically they view it as like they're the hero and they have their own code. Kind of one of those things. Seems like the Rumble stream is ending. Yeah, because they outright said they had to call it because everyone was just screaming at each other. Got banned from a region of my state's subreddit for calling the Patriot Front feds. The leftists are in denial. Yeah. And it's frustrating because, like, it's especially frustrating when you see that they still do the whole, like, oh, right-wing can't be punk thing, where it's like, yeah, we totally rebel against the establishment and rebel against societal norms, and they refuse to accept the possibility that maybe the FBI infiltrates groups to control them, which is like the most basic bitch wannabe rebel thing ever, to be wary of spies. So H-Bomber Guy's fans are tearing him apart. Oh. Wonder what for. Do you see the new Ghibli movie, Boy and the Heron? I'm waiting for it to come out on streaming because it stopped airing in any of the theaters near where I am. Have you watched episode 1 of Solo Leveling? It starts off kind of slow, but I'm really liking it. I know Solo Leveling was the one that people were waiting for a while. That's the one that kind of kicked off the manhwa boom, where people are actually looking into that market now. Walter White was always evil because they said so. It is debatable. It's debatable how much of it was genuinely good intentions and how much of it was him being evil. I like characters like that. I don't like over-the-top, evil, edgelord ones. If you're going to give me a villain protagonist, there needs to be something to him. H-Bomber Guy's fans tearing apart like a zombie movie because they learnt of his Medicare days. I hope that's true and not just you saw one guy posting about it. I genuinely hope so. Any manhwa you have interest in? Not really. Like I said, I got Kingdom of the Gods, which was the one that inspired Kingdom, the Netflix show about the zombies. That one's pretty fucking good. You know, like Chad versus Cool OC or his novel? Not particularly. Evil for the sake of evil can be fun. Not for me. Not when they're the protagonist. If they're the bad guy, I'm fine with that. But if they're the protagonist, I just get frustrated and go, fuck off. I want someone better. That's just me. I don't like that. In a video game, that's different, where I'm just being over-the-top evil because I think it's funny. But if it's like a story I'm reading or something I'm paying attention to, I don't like that. No, showed it? New. As this is one of the solo ones. Did you see the FF14 FanFest new class Pictomancer? Ooh, that sounds interesting. Conservatives can't be punks, said the so-called rebels backed by the establishment. Yeah, basically. Did you like Overlord? As stated, that was different because that was a video game and it was more humorously over the top. If it's like a story I'm reading, I don't like a villain protagonist because usually they just piss me off. As stated, you need to have a bit of build up to when they become evil or like are just shown to be evil. Boardwalk Empire had a pretty great one where Nucky is a bad guy from the get-go, but he's very charming and is able to be diplomatic and talk to people, and it's just kind of fun to see him do all this. Then you get the ending of Season 2, where he is, like, full-blown evil, and you're like, oh, shit. But by that point, you're already so invested that you like it. Or Spec Ops Line where main line went crazy. Yeah, stuff like that. I like a build-up to it, a journey into it. What about racist protagonists? They can be done well, so long as it's not over the top. I mentioned this on show's Friday night stream, but on Gunsmith Cats, I remember when a California anti-gun senator by the name of Leland Yee was busted for gun running. A spit take. Yeah, and I think it took place before Gunsmith Cats. Well, like that whole situation, I think it was before. So they might have taken influence from it. Season 1, Nucky wasn't bad. Debatable. As stated, Nucky in Season 1 was still kind of shady. Like, he had people killed. Boardwalk Empire was a slog to get through. I loved it. Oh, yeah, Nucky didn't care about a damn thing besides that liquor. Sukuna from JJK is shaping up to be new gen Shonen's Frieza evil, because why not? Yeah. What do you think of Russia without thinking about the war in Ukraine? In general, they just kind of always seem like a hellscape to me. It's cold, miserable, and the government's corrupt as fuck. Free Pussy Riot. I was a weird guy, but I love his DS2 video where he just shits on H-Bomber. Yeah. Well, H-Bomber's entire, like, career to me feels so fake. It's like, oh, yeah, he gets all these millions of views, and people talk about how great his videos is. And then you sit down to watch it, and it's like any other fucking douchebag leftist essayist ever. Samurai Knight for $2. Happy J6, everyone. Let's make it a second... the second 7-4. Australia, New Zealand, which is better? Both seem awful. Besides Boardwalk, is Buscemi ever the lead in anything? Not the lead. That was the first time he was really the main character. I like a Blade Runner protagonist, but he just did not care at all about synthetics being people and just enjoys killing them. Well, 2049, there was more to it than that. And you have to give the characters something. It has to be you have to give them something to work towards or overcome. It can't just be day in the life. There has to be something they learn. Is Alaska better? Alaska at least looks pretty. H-Bomber guys left us Sargon. That's really how it is. People only like him because they like him. New Zealand here, I can attest. So Viper, yeah, apparently Viper got arrested for like human trafficking or something really over the top. And as soon as I heard the crime, I was like, that is exactly what Viper would fucking do. New Zealand has scrapped the stupid can't buy ciggies if you're born after a certain date law. They have that going for them at least. Yeah. Only video of H-Bombers I liked was him shitting on Ruby. I don't like any of his videos. I'm one of those where, like, if I find out who the person is, it just spoils me on everything they do. Because it's a thing of, like, I don't like you, so why would I ever listen to you? And then that can sound like, oh, well, don't shoot the messenger here. I'm going to if I think you're a fucking... If I think you're a liar. If I think you're a fucking liar, I'm not going to trust you. It was before That's Why I Nearly Spit Take. It was essentially the same plot. Well, they probably referenced it. If it was beforehand, they probably did reference it. Viper kidnapped a woman and raped her for about 5 years straight in his garage. Yeah, it's like, that is exactly what Viper would do. That's the sad part. I'm convinced he's entirely supported by bots. I think anyone tied to Nebula has very, very, very shady connections. And that's something that's probably going to blow up when the... You know, every genre on YouTube explodes at some point. Every genre has that moment where it cracks and they just, you know, it goes quiet or something like that. You had Channel Awesome, you had angry reviewers. Every genre has their time in the sun. Filthy Frank style comedy bits, you know. Breadtube's eventually going to have their own, and the question is, how bad is it going to be? You know, how explosive? I mean, the anime was before. Oh, see, that's interesting, yeah. I mean, granted, the idea of a politician using an issue and then, you know, not really caring about it's a common story. Thoughts on new season of True Detective? I've not seen it. Tell you not to make anything... I tell you anything to make you believe me, that's not lying, it's manipulation. Yeah. What is Nebula again? Leftist essays, but you pay for it? Yeah. It is literally a streaming service for leftist essays, and that's why I do not understand the people that say they have them. It's like, why would you ever listen to that shit? Even the people are like, well, I just like them. It's like, why not just go to the fucking YouTube? Oh, they're not putting it on YouTube? Yeah, maybe punish them for that. I called the person $95. Where's evidence? Question is never asked earnestly. It's always asked so they can see where the evidence is from, so they can say it's not credible. Pretty much, because they kept saying there's literal video evidence. This guy literally texted to his nephew that he did this, and they're like, oh, well, that's just him talking to his nephew. Yeah, about what he did. And it's like, well, if I text my brother that I robbed a bank, that doesn't mean I robbed a bank. It's like, if you're outside of a bank that just got robbed, and you just texted him that you were there and you just robbed a bank, that does not look good. And if you are lying about it, you're fucking stupid. Sergeant General is $5 more on Lolly. Night shift. Hope everything's going well. Tosho is a filthy combo dropper next time I see him. Wow, who knew Hassan Piker was literally Mitch McConnell in disguise? Breadtube. Yeah, right. Breadtube will die like communism with a whimper and corruption. Yeah. I'm Neely, a music YouTuber. I like has ties to Nebula. Makes a lot of good videos, but he has a few videos that lean into Breadtube territory. He's gonna do it eventually. He's gonna do the I don't want fascists watching me thing. You cannot just lean into Breadtube shit. there will be that moment where they go, you either agree with me 100% with what I'm doing, or you can get out of here because I don't want fascists watching me. It is the just some guy effect. There can never be just a mild left-leaning channel. They will always double down because they feel like that is their camp. They don't belong anywhere else, and they're scared of that changing. They will try to fuck you over. That is just, it's happened too many times now. You agree with the following sentiment? Total elf love. I know Dungeon Meshi just came out, and that's supposed to be pretty good. I am excited to start it. My fascism. Exactly. What did just some guy do again? What I just said. He started gunning after the right wing parts of his audience. Essentially called them all Nazis. Called the Punisher a racist power fantasy, which for a guy that talks about comic books, hey, that is exactly like G-Man Lives shitting on Grand Theft Auto. You are in the exact field where you know that's bullshit. That's worse than just having a bad take. That is, you are quoting the people that want to rip this from you. You are quoting them, and you take it seriously. There are some opinions where if you want to be in a field, you are not allowed to have. If you want to be a video game guy, you cannot say Jack Thompson made a few points. You know, that's not a thing of we all need to agree with each other. It's those opinions tell everybody who you are. So if you start saying shit like, well, the Punisher is a horrible character and we need to get rid of him, everyone will go, all right, so what about all the stuff that you like? You know, what about, characters like Deadpool? What about characters like, what about independent stuff that's not Marvel or DC and it's about anti-heroes? You can't read Preacher anymore, can't read Wanted, can't read Irredeemable. You can't do all these things anymore. These standards are bullshit, and we need to call them out exactly as that is bullshit. It's like you're making this up. You are making this up to look good, and it makes you look like a fucking moron. How much you want to bet the Breadtubers become leftists to justify being terrible people or some illegal shit they do? More than one of them, that's exactly what they fucking did. ContraPoints talked about how they knew about, like, fucking sex pests in Breadtube, but they didn't want to name them so he can have leverage over them. Fucking H-Bomber guy was, like, former Medicare and did a whole bunch of fucked up trolling ops. Like, that's exactly what these people do. Didn't you single-handedly tank GSG? No, I didn't do anything to him. I'm messing with stuff here, otherwise I'll nuke your ears. Literally, all I did with the video was basically put the words that all of his audience was already thinking, which is, why the fuck are you doing this? All right, I gotta... Trying to get rid of something on the overlay real quick. There we go. Otherwise, you would have seen like the frame counter the whole time and it would have annoyed you guys. All right. Punisher's an American patriot. I mean, yeah. Doesn't Jim hate H-Bomber guy? Yeah, he despises him. GSG retarded response to your video. Yeah, he didn't even say anything. It was just the Riddler scene from the Batman. It's like he didn't even say anything. All right. So here we go. This is Black and White 2. So Black and White 2 is a very, very special game in my heart. When I was a kid, I bought Black and White 2. I think it was either Christmas or my birthday. It doesn't really matter which one. I bought Black and White 2. Installed it on my grandma's computer. The thing is, when Black and White 2 came out, this was one of the engine stressors. You got the expansion? I do, but we're not going to be able to touch it, because expansion's after you beat the game. But basically, Black and White 2, when it came out, was one of the engine stressors. This was the game you used to test your system. In 2005. Let it be known there. In 2005. So, my poor grandma's computer had no idea what the hell to do with this game, and it almost caught fire more than once trying to play it. I literally played this game in full-on, like, Microsoft PowerPoint mode where frames would be one frame every 20 seconds. And that is how I played the game. I am not even kidding. Before Crisis? This was 2005. So yeah, before Crisis. Emperor Creatine for $5. On one side, there are 3 journalists with multiple decades of experience. On the other side, Trump will play guys 1 and 2, and a literal cuck who talks fast. Yeah. Can it run Crisis? This PC? No, no machine can run Crisis. Cult person for $2. Which starter would you pick? Wait, this isn't Pokemon. What is Black and White 2? Okay, so Black and White 2 is the sequel to Black and White, which is a God game series. So a God game series, well, God game, is exactly what it sounds like. You play God. It's like city builders with extra steps. So this is the sequel to Black and White, which, all fairness, Black and White had a little bit more to it than this one, but this one has a lot of cool stuff to it too. What the fuck was that, an ape? Yeah, here. It is easier just to let you see it.
This is the beginning. The birth of a god.
Also, when I opened my phone, I think I just read off the super chat from the stream talking about the fucking debate. I'm pretty sure I did that because I had to swap over to this one. I'm like, wait a minute. Best girl in Gunsmith Cats, really like a Russian assassin. Yeah, Radinov or Nadirov. I don't remember her name. I think it's Radinov. She was great. I loved her. That Luke gave me a shout out on Cameo. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Would you go down on Contra Points for $1,000? I would put Contra Points down, along with a lot of other people. I can't describe how, or I'd go to jail. I despise Breadtube, everyone associated with it, and I do not even like the people that are sympathetic towards it. I find it to be a horribly, horribly corrupt genre that is literally manipulating people for political gain, and all these motherfuckers are con artists. And when they're outed for con artists or sex pest shit or all the shit we know they're guilty of, we're all going to pretend to be surprised. And I'm going to be very, very pissed off because I'll be like, no, we all knew.
Conscience, we're part of you. Our role is to help you be the god you want to be. So, we'll guide you as you make your godly way through whatever.
Psalm's coming $2. You were the god hand literally in the word is Costa.
Before then, you'll want to learn the
Smash your past Shinpachi's sister. Otai?
Even more importantly,
On a good day, smash. On a bad day, stay very, very far away.
choose one.
Demon nipples. Can't wait for devil boob physics. Started falling down the VTuber rabbit hole and I realized in horror how gross they are. Pippa's keyboard moment.
Have 4 to choose from, but the one you
I was paying $2 watching an Eastwood film. He just raped a woman. Wow. It sounds like High Plains Drifter.
So consider carefully.
He played a bad guy in High Plains Drifter.
Wisely.
Let us tell you.
Do you dislike Super iPads? Well, if he supports several breedtubers? Yeah.
All creatures can be trained to become lovable, mischievous.
Sorry, Alex, for $2. Would this game be Seth Santach approved? Yeah. I honestly would not be surprised if he ever talked about this. Or like 1. If he, Black and White 1 was very popular. What does Breadtube mean? Establishment lefty pretending to be far left, simping for communist shit, internet. Spore was mine. Spore was very popular, yeah.
Huge and powerful. They can be cute, quirky pets. Inquisitive.
When I watched the video, Bomber Guy, and he made a video on topic masculinity or some gay shit. It was back in 2015 or so. He talked about shit, MK9 for being sexy, and I took it personally. Yeah, he's just always been like this. Ever since the Medicare days, he's been like, oh, I can't be like that. I can't be like that. This on Steam? No, you have to go to My Abandonware, because this was a Lionhead game. Lionhead, who also made the movies, which we played before.
They spread love in the form of a massacre or two by going into battle. Creatures.
Opinion on Wendigoon, wholesome conservative guy? I don't have a bad thing to say about Wendigoon.
Oh, such a shame if you ask me.
How long till Breadtubers take the rope? That's the question.
Every creature you choose,
Out on GOG, as far as I'm aware, no.
according to what he learns and does.
They all have their own lives, but you need
Let's
to
pay him
be
$2. You're right. It's my first time watching this.
and not overfeed them.
Play Fable 3, I hate it. I don't hate Fable 3. I don't hate Fable 3.
Click on a creature with the action button to highlight him.
H Baller Guy also thought, unironically, Dark Souls 2 is the best FromSoft game. Yeah. Still one of his worst takes. Okay. So. And you can see someone in the back there. We get a tiger. Tiger is if you get Collector's Edition of the game, which everyone just cracked it, and now if you ever download any of this game, you can get the fucking Collector's Edition. So.
Our god is thinking about the cow, and it could
The
be
fuck is that
right
demon thing? It's your
choice.
conscience. You have good and you have evil in your mind. Because you can do good or you can do evil. Your creatures are basically your Tamagotchi pets that you pick and then you raise, and they will respond if you're good or you're evil. If you pick the cow, he becomes a bull. There's also, if you play Battle of the Gods, which is the expansion the guy was bringing up earlier. Battle of the Gods, the expansion pack for after you beat the game, you start that with a turtle. That's why I have the poll up. The poll is there for what we're going to pick. And right now, it looks like Wolf is going to win. I'm going to give it a little bit of time so now everyone actually has the context here to see. You're going to torture your civilization like in ISP's old videos? You can. You get entire buildings dedicated to torturing people.
I think we'll get the ape. Yeah.
Is the turtle cute? I like him. Turtle. Pick cow. Hi man, for $5. I think new season True Detective would be good or trash. I'm hoping for good, but expecting trash. Yeah. All right, here. I'll pause it so you don't hear them chirping in your ear. That was just for Best Boy, so I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna make a new one. As stated, we cannot do the turtle. The turtle, sadly, is expansion only. What's really retarded is when Lefty discovers Wendigoon's right wing and they go insane. Yeah, right. I do, Paul, because people didn't have the full context, so they might have been confused. The tiger is also in the back, so tiger is also there as an option, but it only gives me 4. Yeah. I will put lion/tiger because the tiger is literally just a reskin version of the lion. So if lion wins, we can then pick between tiger and lion. Okay. Slime's coming $2. You gotta make gods from fear and hunger look kind. And as stated, so it doesn't chirp in your ear all the time. I'll leave it here for a little bit. Okay. Alex Jones' base as always. Destiny was left seething. Oh, yeah. Did you hear Jamie Markey made a response video on TikTok on Amazon Gold and the fans are calling her localization out? Mostly Drag made one. Yeah, because it was bullshit. Fucking JP accounts are finding it and going, hey, maybe the author should sue. And they have a point. There was like a Japanese YouTuber who covered the Asmongold video, or it was either Asmongold's video or Rev Says Desu talking about the Asmongold video. Yeah, the fucking endless reply video shit. But they flat out said, you know, the way these localizers botch these works, it makes entire countries think that's what the work is. So when they add in all these dumbass memes and like butcher manga and anime, that's people thinking that is just what the work is and what the script says, and they blame the author for it. And he has a point, you know? People don't think about the fact of like, oh, well, a translator got in the middle of it and is shoving their own word into it. They think that's just what the author had in mind. Cow's name is Big Bertha. If you're a fucking furry coomer, you pick Wolf. Go Red Bull. What do I do, Lord? Destroy destiny. Fuck his ex-wife. Yeah, I meant like the Ruby video, but at times some of his points infuriate me, especially when his politics start to seep in. Plus, some of it feels really overly critical in many parts. Yeah, I just never liked him. I just never fucking liked him. Pick the cow because he's looking at me with those eyes, but he's fine. The cow is very cute. The cow is very cute. They do have different stats. Monkey has like the best physical strength and is like one of the better entertainers. Cow is the best entertainer. Lion and wolf are more combat focused. And also tiger, because tiger just shares it with lion. So you can use copyright infringement like with abridged. Yeah, there you go. JFJ's playing Yakuza again to catch up for the release of 8. Don't skip out on 5 again this time, you coward. Our response that they should shut the fuck up and she doesn't have to answer anything. That's what Jamie Marker's response is. Yeah, that's her usual. So I asked for 2 fake mice. Meet Canyon's tune on MJ, aged very badly. Alright, I will check Streamlabs. Eco for $1. Is it bad? I genuinely hope everyone in Breadtube and those who sent for them suffer the same fate as that Antifa schlub in NYC. I mean, just, you know. Here's Uptech Black Q for $1. Certain individuals taking things to an extreme by frequently aligning himself with a woke group and contradicting his previous views, going as far as labeling Don't Say Gay Bill as homophobic. Yeah. Winterland for $2. Pick the monkey in honor of Black History Month. That's next month, but, you know, yeah. What do you think really happened to Miami? Aliens. Totally aliens. So once again, Wolf is leading. Looks like Wolf is leading. Wait, JFG, the guy who Gumper killed his wife? No, JFJ, the sock guy. Like, he's literally a sock. You're going to do a video on Ruby and the downfall of Rooster Teeth? Yeah, it's been requested multiple times, so I plan on it, but I gotta get shit ready for it. Ironically, Breadtube would be the first to go in a common revolution. Yeah, it seems like Wolf is gonna win this. I have 2 wolves in me, both of them want to tear a Breadtuber's jugular out. Sorry, cow. Cow is at least not dead last. Lion and Tiger, they got like dead last. What about JFJ? He's going through Yakuza again to get ready for 8, and I was like, finish 5 this time. Ruby died when Monty died. That's what a lot of people say. I didn't really like fucking Ruby from the get-go because it just kind of felt to me like generic anime shit. You play Monster Hunter? I've tried a few times to get into it. I got a bit further in world, but I'm still kind of like, eh. I want to review a German movie like Goodbye Lenin or War Führerstieb ist langer tot. That could be interesting. You actually believe in aliens? Law of probability, they just exist. If life on Earth can exist, that means there's a non-0% chance it can exist on other planets. And at that point, with the fact the universe is infinite, it's real. Now the extent of who they are, up in the air. Once again, law of probability relates around any possibilities that we have already discovered. So our current level of technology would be at most what they have too. Also, basically a perfect game for meditation. You find grinding calming. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm like not really for it. I kind of like my grinding to feel like it has a purpose. Like it has a really good story. That's why I like 14. The manga series, the word slave in the title. Localizers didn't like it, so they changed it to chain soldier, and that became the English title from now on. Yeah. For the Ruby vid, please, for the love of God, watch the commentary tracks. Very informative and gives you reason to hate the Ruby writers. Maybe a video on the Soviet Stalker movie. That is on the list. I do plan on covering it. All right, I'm going to end it here. I gave Wolf more than enough time, and it looks like we're going Wolf. All right.
If you're sure, click the action button again on him.
So Wolf won this.
The cow.
But then the cow came in with the steel chair. I love the cow. Fuck you guys. Political upset. Cow came in and stole it. Rigged. What are you gonna do about it? Protest at the Capitol? Yeah, I'd like to see you do that, motherfuckers.
Do you need the refresher about how to move like a god? Use the action button on this scroll to find out how to move.
Stop the count. Will Fire 54, $2. Do you think man could be a master race of the galaxy? I hope so.
Miss out on tribute if you skip it, though. The hand is your tool for manipulating the world.
Recount. You could have returned a monkey.
Pans your view around the world.
Heard that Florida Mall thing of an actual real giant walking about? I don't think so.
To move left, hold down the movement button, then pull the mouse to the right. Marvelous. Just great
Hide the
work.
ballots under the box.
Now we must move to our right. To move right, hold down
Punish
the
staff for $2.
movement
Moo you in the
button,
mail
then
in
drag the
ballots.
mouse to the left.
If you do a review a German movie, you could do that with your dad, you know, because he actually speaks the OG language. He doesn't really speak it. He took French. He knows bits and pieces of it, though.
Just follow the arrows.
Lolly Biden. My vote counted more than everyone else. Moo, I say.
Let's keep going. Click and hold the ground. Then move the mouse back to
What'd you think of the theory of Mass Effect Asari looking different from what we see in the game? That's just a running joke.
And whilst keeping the movement button down, drag the mouse back.
Porch for $2. We are so
Creature
back.
is moving behind us. We must pan backwards to find him.
Runs a poll, picks his fave anyway. This is why I watch. I love the cow. He's so cute.
Well done.
No hurry count. Bull party won fair and square. What, are you going to question it? You want to be a damn insurrectionist? That's on Chewing Head. Thought. Based and moo pilled. Name him Moo you.
Now we shall learn to
Port Lolly for not choosing the wolf.
hold the middle mouse button down, then drag from
Lolly
side to
Biden,
side
why did my
to
great-great-grandfather
rotate
vote for you
your
several times in the election? Because he loved the cow.
Now, whilst keeping the middle mouse button down, drag the mouse. It's time to.
You're gonna
learn
question a
place
literal
your
god?
wheel
Yeah, there you go.
up and down. Middle click of the landscape.
Could be Lolly this
Drag
world's
the
version of the
mouse
CIA.
backwards.
How bad of a curse do you think immortality is?
Click and hold the middle
It's usually a pretty
mouse button with the
miserable
highlighted
concept. Like, yeah,
area.
you can never die, but on that note, you can never die.
No, leader. Click and hold in
What will be the cow name?
highlighted
We will
area.
decide on a cow name. A lot of people want Moo you.
This is going very well. Now I suggest we
Would you fuck
try
Shoe on
a
Edge straight
bit
for
down.
$500?
Click
If she had all the
the
makeup
mouse
on, because I've seen the
button
pics of her without the makeup and they're not great.
Hold it down.
I mean, like, $500 is $500.
Whilst keeping the middle mouse button down,
We're going good
push the
God or
mouse
bad God. We will
forward.
decide depending on what's funniest.
There is one
Because, like, you
last
genuinely have
thing.
two different...
Zoom in and out.
You have, like, two different versions of the game depending on your morality. If you do good, it is strictly a city builder where you're trying to make your city as impressive as possible. If you are evil, it is an RTS where you have to factor in tactics and war. Muyu isn't a cow name. Get better.
Lovely. Wonderful. You showed remarkable
See, the cow's doing a little. He's doing a little dance. He's all happy.
Go, boss. Sorry I couldn't help, but places to be.
What would you do when the world explodes? That is the question.
Can be used to move around the world.
Please don't become iDubbbz. Never let pussy ruin your love. Yeah. Well, the fucker for $500.
This is a
I'm
girl
assuming it's
scroll.
not a committed thing. You're just
This
fucking her
leads
for
to the
$500.
story.
Mumessa, name him Mumessa.
Lead the quests in the world.
Moose of Biden. Speaking of cows, a cowgirl from Goblin Slayer. She is pretty nice. I like her.
Bronze scrolls are
Yes, I do rank my
tutorials
girls
which
based on
can
cup
teach
size.
you so much.
Double click the movement button on the ground there to zoom to it quickly.
You'll eventually become a mindless husk if you're immortal. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this says though. This is 2005, so it wasn't standardized that used WASD for camera movements.
I see a bronze tutorial
Yeah, see, we have-
scroll here, boss.
Shut up. We have our little savages here that we're gonna, That's the cowgirl from Monster Musume. She is really good.
The rock.
I love the
Hold
Minotaurs.
down the action button to pick
That was
it up.
Undead Unluck Girl rank. She's got good assets. I also think she has good assets. I like her.
So, let's move all these rocks out of
I like the
center.
Sorceress and Goblin Slayer. She's nice. She's also very nice.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
You picked up the rock like an
Yeah,
expert.
you physically
Now,
pick them up
move
and
it
chuck them.
outside the circle,
And
then
everything
click the
you
action
can
button
think
again to
of
drop it on the
with you
ground.
chucking a rock into midair
You
applies.
threw that beautifully. Well done.
Everything.
Reminds me of my cricketing days.
So let's say, for instance, see, they had to move out of the way.
You have received 1,000 tribute, and you thoroughly deserve it.
I like Fighter from Goblin Slayer. She's not bad. Assuming that you're talking about the same one I'm
Another
thinking about.
scroll. So much to learn
Sorcerer's the one
and
that talks
so
slow?
little
Yeah.
time.
That's the name of girls with eye patches. They're also pretty good.
You
So
know,
this is the actual
villages are
city management
wonderfully
tutorial.
versatile. can do
Union
so
and Wiz.
much in
Yeah.
the world.
Gonna cry that I like big boobs. Gonna cry sexism.
Put him or her next to something. The
Okay.
villager will take this as divine
Pre-rape fighter, obviously.
inspiration and
Oh.
become a disciple.
Which one are you talking about?
Pick up this guy here.
Cause I'm Oh, are you thinking about martial arts girl? Cause yeah, she oof, she did not have a good time. She was pretty nice, but she did not have a good time.
Trap him by a
All right.
highlighted area.
So you have the different roles each person can do. Forester cuts down wood. Farmer grows your crops. Builder builds your houses. Breeder.
Disciple breeder.
Don't look, leader. The breeders are doing whatever it is such people do.
The breeders do exactly like what they say they do. So, well, this guy has to go listen to his wife get cucked, or him get cucked. He's gonna chop down the wood.
And this guy is chopping trees for wood.
This guy will grow the grains.
Disciple farmer.
This
It's
person
funny you
is
ignored democracy
simply
and chose your
working
favorite candidate on
at the
January
farm.
6th. And this guy built the house.
Disciple builder.
And see, we got
Chad's
a
an occupation
builder.
in the world of black and white.
That boss? Of course you did. And to prove it,
I mean, like
there's
other
1,000 tribute waiting for you.
Now, why don't you
another
store
game
that?
also.
The silver scrolls,
No.
when you see them,
It
click on the gold scroll on the
other
right
villagers
to
can
leave.
do the breeder stuff. It's just breeders are dedicated and they will do it. Good in this game. Docs, remember a mechanic in this game where a file looks for a name and you can hear it in whispers if you played it in the night? I don't remember that, no. And it doesn't really matter because I don't use my real name when I'm setting up my PC and shit. Because I heard about games that do that. I heard about games like, oh, it'll look for your name and like put it on the screen. It's like, I'm going to make sure not to put my actual name when I set this up then. Because you just never know. You just never know. All right. So they're going to be setting up our little mini civilization here. We brought society to the savages. Why'd you have to introduce this species to cuckoldry? Because I am God. All right. And the rest of these are little quests that introduce you to mechanics. Like here.
Look
to
at
do.
these peaceful
I
people.
give them blankets.
How lovely.
Yeah, obviously, old man is good. Red guy's evil.
We could help their friends
And
by
basically,
moving them so they can be together
it's
in the
black
main
and white,
family.
ha ha ha, morality-wise. However, and one sec, the chat on
Isn't
my
that
end's kind of
sweet?
fucked.
A little lost valley of people.
Yeah. So, the morality in this game is black and white. Ha ha ha, funny, funny, funny. But you can mix and match. You don't have dedicated moments that are good and evil beyond like a few quests. If you want to be a good civilization that is unafraid to go to war, you can do that. If you want to be an evil civilization that focuses on impressing everybody to your city and you don't want to go to war, you can do that. For your stuff, thank Black Q for $1. Have you seen Ruby? I used to watch it, but stopped around volume 5 or 6 because the political changes. Same what happened to what happened with Genlock 2. I never really got into it, but I plan on starting it. Maybe not this part of the year, but maybe coming up because I'm trying to get done with a lot of long-awaited stuff. Eco for $1 is a bad. I generally hope everyone in Breadtube. Oh, no, I already got that one. That's on almond milk. I never really had a problem with almond milk. Very, very specific cereals to use it with, though. Like Honey Nut Cheerios with almond milk, I thought was unironically good. Okay. So this is the tutorial to teach you about picking people up. Also with the society one. But it shows you
You're holding a nomad.
you can do whatever you want to them. I can put him down.
The nomad is in the right valley.
You know, just
Yes,
nice little... Just
yes,
put the
that's
people
it.
down. Be all nice and good.
Well done.
And...
Looks like you threw one of the nomads. Nice work.
Does she immediately die, or... Yeah, I think she immediately dies.
Best laugh I had in ages.
Oh, yeah, there she is.
Killed him.
And we can pick up her body, too. I'll put it by the pigs. Yeet. Unironic yeet.
Ah, yes.
But because we saved everybody else, this is considered a good act. I've seen the French movie Anatomy of a Fall from last year's court drama. I keep saying it's out.
Look, you received 1,000 tribute.
I rescued everyone, and the dead lady was in the cutscene. Should watch ISR Productions' old videos on this game? Yeah. I plan on checking them out. I do love this game.
Look, a silver scroll.
Oh no, the waterfall is blocked.
I was a sadistic little shit when I played this game as a kid. Made a lot of peasants drown. Yeah.
This is awful.
I thought we were playing with cows. The cow is our creature. That is the disciple that will command our will.
Throwing objects can prove very useful in both defense and attack.
Rescued all but one. You saved her from Clown World.
First, pick it up.
Then, whilst keeping the action
Imagine relaxing in a field and God picks you up and puts you somewhere else.
direction you want to throw. Release the button when you want to let go of the object and send it flying.
So, I will fully admit this is one of the weaker parts of the game. The chucking mechanic.
Too bad.
It kind of sucks.
Tough luck.
Yeah. It's not quite shot put, but it's yeah. You like The Sims? Yeah, Sims was fun. I know, apparently there's like a Korean version of The Sims coming out called like, it's like Uzune or something. But it's literally supposed to be Korean Sims, and if you look at it, the graphics involved are kind of fucking wild. Where it's, they're like photorealistic people. It's like, this looks weird.
Tough luck.
But if I get to make a bunch of Koreans kill themselves, you know what? I might play your game. Yeah. Yeah, I stated, physics engine sucks.
Yeah, rock on.
There we go. Dude, I let it be DLC. Hell, it is Korean.
The blockage has been cleared.
2005 tech. Yep. And as stated, just for what they offered you, it set computers on fire. And a lot of it's also because the little effects here where it looks like it has grain. Alright. So we have one more here.
If there is a god up there, and you can
You being a woman with 4 boobs, I don't like anything like that. That weirds me out. That makes me think mutant monster I have to kill.
A rock has rolled onto my lovely garden. I've been trying to move it, but it's too big and heavy. If ever a man needs a god, I'm him. Please hear my prayer.
Time to make a roof Korean sim on a rooftop.
To move a rock for him. Let's teach him a lesson.
No, no, that's wrong. We should help our people. We're nothing without them.
I was shocked when I saw how two-faced Senpai was in your Hogwarts vid. Thought she was chill, but fuck, that sucked to see. Yeah. And Hogwarts was another one of like, dude, this is so over the top. Why are you being a dick about this? Like, don't fucking gun after people over a goddamn Hogwarts video game. It's really that simple. It's like, well, you could just not play the game. It's like, you could just not be a dick about it.
Move the rock. The man is happy and all.
That's on Lala from Matsumo Sume. Which one was she?
Is this how it's gonna be, boy?
Is that the slime?
When in the hearts of this world's people.
The land is complete.
And Zoe has a boss kitty. Yeah, it was in Zoe. Yeah, that was it.
Scroll on top of the mountain to regress.
So there we go.
Just received tribute. Lovely.
We've now done quite literally everything we can on this island. It is a tutorial island.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
You see that Pomu's leaving Niji Sanji? Apparently a bunch of people are leaving Niji Sanji, which honestly, probably should. I kind of hope Scarl leaves. I always liked her. I kind of liked her whole, like, dark-skinned Gyaru vibe. Oh, that was the Doulahan. Oh, yeah, because Doulahan.
We're ready to visit our mighty Greek capital.
Yeah, slime was Sue. That was it, yeah.
Worship us.
Celine looks ready to leave, too. Celine, like, just actively got fucked over. To the point that people are theorizing that she pissed somebody off in management. We didn't play games because the people who are in charge of them, making them, we'd be left like 10% indie games. Yeah. Thoughts on SimCity? I love SimCity. I love this genre. There's a bunch of them I like. What happened to Celine? She was the one that spent like $15,000 to make a music video, and they took it down, meaning she just lost all that money. On top of a bunch of other stuff that's been like over the top. I was surprised the Haman beat also did something stupid. Yeah. I say everyone felt morally justified. It's like, what's the saying? It's like, everyone looks for moments to justify their cruelty with righteousness. Pick Lolly cures your Pippa, but the other one is reserved for Shota. Neither. Damn it.
You've got a villager, boss. Yes, you put him down in the right place.
So yeah, we have got to save these people because these are our tutorial. It's our tutorial city. That's on Sachan from Gintama. The ninja girl? She was fun. I always thought she was fun.
Grab them and drop them in the portal.
I'm gonna get to the genocide. We are currently in the middle of a genocide. It's just against us.
That is now safe. Well done.
Those Aztecs going crazy. They are, yeah.
What's happening? Watch that rumble.
Aztecs are peacefully resisting. Yeah, the Aztecs have their own creature, and it is an evil monkey. Did you fuck the cat girl from Gintama for $1,000? Why do you keep asking these questions? Why are you so obsessed with penises and money? That says a lot about you. What is that sound mixing? Remember, 2005 your game. Not the best on modern systems.
What are these crazed Aztecs doing? They crushed our villagers with barrels. We need revenge.
And Beast Titan ignites a volcano. What? It's miracles. They will go into that. There are godly powers you can do, known as miracles.
God fence away. The barrels will roll towards those invading Aztec scum.
Look, leader, we can set these bales of hay on fire and roll them down to deal with the platoons down there.
Pick up the flaming stick and hold it over the
2005 game published by EA. Yeah. So cow versus monkey. That is the war. $1,000 to Law and he will fuck the cat girl in Gintama.
Another volcano. We can't save any more people.
Those barrels seem like a lot of work just to damage 2 walls of one building. It was mainly about killing the people. Like the Aztecs are here strictly for genocide. You nicknamed the cow Zod.
We've done all we can here, leader. We have lots of followers and
Man, you can't make a game like this today. Yeah, right?
Now we gotta
They're gonna
get
stream Paradox
ourselves
map games?
power.
I don't know.
Take the fight back to the Aztec scum.
Cows are storming the capital.
First, we'll have to conquer the Norse.
or free them to join us, of course. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. To the Norseland!
Damn, your grandma's laptop survived this? I never said it survived it. Who is this other god given the Urbanite powers? It's literally referred to as the evil god. Because the Aztecs are strictly evil. Like, that is never in debate. The Aztecs are just evil.
Look, here are the people we saved. They're exiting the portal. Wonderful.
Yeah, these guys made
We've
it.
seen Worldbox God simulators kind of like this, but without the presentation, more just messing around. Yeah. That's the Pixel one, right?
This looks like an old
Even the evil ad's like, damn, yeah.
We can reestablish ourselves here.
Now be even more evil.
Here, with no Aztecs.
That's on corn tortillas. I don't like them as tortillas. If I want like a flat flat corn thing. I always get like flat shells.
Which we can use.
You know, make like a what's that one fucking dish for it? I don't know.
You can only do things within this ring.
You can extend the green influence ring by placing
What game is this? Black and White too.
and having more people.
When you're ready to learn how to feed your people, click
Tostada,
on
yeah, that was
the
it, tostada.
scroll over the field, leader.
It's a shame we never seen more games like Black and White. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, say what you want. I don't even know why it gives us the option to skip this land. That's fucking weird. Say what you want about Pierre Molyneux and Lionhead. Yeah, a lot of their promises aren't exactly adherent to reality, but they still had some creative-ass games. Fierce I like Black Q for $1 plan to watch Master of the Air World War II miniseries. I enjoyed watching HBO's Band of Brothers and Pacific. I have a keen interest in World War II history. Yeah, my family's really excited about that because they love Band of Brothers in the Pacific. Mangoes on tacos, yeah or nay? I'd never had mango on taco, but that's one of those where, yeah, I can see that being on the right taco. That's on Stellaris. I like Stellaris, but always weird for me. Because it feels like I'm just getting off the ground, and then aliens will come by, and they're substantially more advanced than me.
When you've got 200 food in your hand,
Okay, his name is Big Bertha. Ignore these false
throw
names.
it into the storehouse.
Where can you pick this game up? You'll have to go to an abandonware site. It's not being sold anywhere. Alright. Alright, yeah, I have to do it. So yeah, you personally can do specific tasks for people. You can pick up resources and throw them in the resource hub.
We now have enough food.
We need to get our people working.
Would you like more
if we
Pacific or
wanna
Band of Brothers?
rebuild
Band of Brothers, I think, is
Villagers
all
can
around
tell
better, but I
the
love the
disciples
Japanese side of
will
things.
work at the job you assign them.
Abandonware with patches,
Pick up
yeah.
a villager, then put them down on
You read the
a field.
Chainsaw Man light novel? Not the light novel. Mango salsa, fish tacos, Kino. I have heard that. I've heard mango salsa and fish tacos is like really good. Alright. Get this rock out of here.
Now place the villager down over the field.
Yeah, looks like your new disciple is starting
Here we
to
go.
work the field.
The EA game wasn't on Steam because it's from like 2005. It's from before it's from before when they thought they could make money off it. And Lionhead's dissolved. What kind of food do you cook?
Pick up a villager and drop
We
them
mainly do
next to a
like
tree to
chicken and
feed
like beef and
a
stuff.
disciple forester.
We don't really
Make
touch
it
fish that much. My mom really doesn't like fish.
foresters.
So we just never really bothered with cooking fish.
Now, place the villager next to a tree.
Do.
We got some.
Well, this game promised not to deliver. I didn't grow up in this era of gaming, so I don't know the stories. Well, Lionhead all around was accused of that. Fable famously had a bunch of fake promises. Fable 2, Pierre Molyneux was selling the idea of like you can have a multi-generational story where you can get married, have a kid, and then your kid will grow up, be an adventurer, and then you'll play as that kid. Stuff like that, which was kind of the basis of Fable 3. Fable 3, famously, half the game they promised was not there. Black and White 2 in particular has half the available animals that Black and White 1 had. Black and White 1, you could have like a polar bear.
Statue is carrying grain. That represents the people's desires for food. If they need ore or wood, they will let you know. Keep an eye on the statue.
I think Steam had less than 100 games when it came out. Yeah. DMC 1 and 2 were remade. Would you want them to make 5 of their weapons? And enemies like RE makes, or stick more with the light survival bits from being a rough draft RE4? Definitely do character action. Just do 5.
The whole city will shift to show you if you are.
Fish in landlocked states always taste nasty. You're not wrong.
This statue lets you know your people's desires. Watch
What are your thoughts on the upcoming Fable game? I have no fucking hope for it. There's just no way.
This scroll shows the impressiveness of your city. Its population.
Surprised since they plays Fallout are on Steam, unless that's because of Bethesda. Well, a lot of it's also right issue stuff. Bethesda, Lionhead is dissolved, so who actually owns the rights to them? We don't know. Fable 2 is literally still in beta with one house influence having his description as a file name. Yeah. What's on Plague Tale games? I played one of them. It was okay. I didn't really, I didn't get the hype. Alright. So we have to reestablish the village. So I need to make some whores. No, mine. The women yearn for the mines.
Disciple mine worker.
Your people desire houses. Move your
Yeah,
hand
cooking cod's
under
pretty
the
easy to cook.
rotating
You just got
wheel,
thawed out in a certain
then
way. Yeah,
click
cod's
and
easy enough to work
hold
with.
the action
I say
button
just
to
think of like we
drag it
just don't really like to taste
We'll
fish.
need the right buildings and food if we're gonna support
Yeah, could
a
make a bit of
powerful
money if they're
army.
re-releasing this game on EA Classic or something. That's what I think. All right.
Click the action button again to place it down.
That's right. Well, keep going.
Disciple builder.
And we need people to actually
Speed
build
it
the
up
houses.
By picking up a tree and dropping it on the building.
And yep,
See the pile of wood there? Your
I said, you can do a lot of steps yourself.
build the house with.
that's probably the empty promises. So like Fable 2, just push the game and dip on frames. Yeah, the Fable games in general, it's like they weren't bad. They actually had a lot of fun aspects to them. It's just Pierre Molyneux kind of got ahead of himself with a lot of his shit, but he was infamous for that. Literally infamous for that. Get out of the way. Go away.
You can also drag a building blueprint of an existing house. Move
Night Dive Studios may be able to buy the rights to Lionhead stuff they did with System Shock. I'd hope so. Lionhead has a whole bunch of games that people don't even know about. Hell Tycoon, Hospital Tycoon, a lot of the stuff that ended up becoming genres. Lionhead kind of helps, spark. I'm trying to remember if they did Dungeon Keeper, but I think it was the studio before they officially made Lionhead. But a lot of the same people were part of it, and it's basically just their work again. So he was Todd Howard. British Todd Howard, yes. Yeah, see? You're not working.
Disciple builder.
Yeah, see, like the women will literally get pregnant and walk around. That's why I think it's extremely funny to make them become minors.
So why not create
His starter ended up being a mill tank. Yeah.
Disciple builder.
The movies, yeah, the movies was them, yeah. Oh, shit. Next game, you need to play Gustav Holst's The Planets as your intro music. Yeah, like bit by bit, they'll like gather the resources and bring them here and build with them. It's fun. It's fun. Pregnant miners, you say. Whose island is this? And yeah, we can just pick it up and just chuck it right into it. I will save the rock for when I get angry. Technically, Todd Howard's American Pierre Molyneux. That is true. He was before. Like, his reputation was from before. Todd Howard was actually pretty respected before he became Todd Howard.
The house is finished. And look how
Who's worse, Peter or Todd?
delighted the villagers
Peter, like, would flat out lie about major aspects of the games. Todd, he would exaggerate, but it still was like, You disobey, you get the stone. You and your entire house. I was promised snow today, Lolly. Dang it. Do you 100% MG and caffeine pills? Nah. Ugh. I'm trying to cut down on caffeine intake. I mean, I say that, but yeah, I got a soda right here, but it is a diet soda. So, exactly as bad as regular soda, plus the risk of stomach cancer.
You can also help to build buildings
God Howard was respected for
yourself.
Fallout 4. That is true.
This is God building. Yes, you do it by picking up resources the building needs.
Yep.
Then hold your hand over the building and press and hold the action button. This is very useful.
See?
But you do lose some
You can
of the
build a
resources
lot of
in
it
the
yourself.
process.
And they say, oh, you lose some of the resources. It literally does not matter. You are flourishing with almost every
Look at
island.
that town. It's not dissimilar from ours.
Yeah, these are the Nords. Yeah, see, you can have little towns here. One sec, goddammit. Because, as stated, this is an older game, it does fuck with the, chat screen when I use the wheel on the mouse. So I have to go in and, like, literally reset it each time. That gives me an excuse to do Streamlabs. There we go. Isn't diet soda worse than regular? That's what some are saying. Because a lot of it's, yeah, the artificial sweeteners. Didn't get your thoughts on the new Fem Hrothgar and Final Fantasy 14? Think that shit might actually get me into the game? Oh. Let me look that up, because I don't know anything about them. You know what? I'm going to file this under, this is shit not even Batman could say to me. It's like, really? 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 It'd be one thing if it's like, alright, are they going to do like a Terra thing where the male race looks more animalistic and the female race looks more human? No. It is straight up cat-face furry stuff. Shame on you. Shame on you. Femgar's got announced? Yeah. Design's out, that's what I looked up.
Created a number of disciples, so why not create some more?
I'm trying to remember if I can kill kids or not. I think so. I can. Alright, good to know. Oh wait, no, he's fine.
What we need to do
I guess that wasn't enough to kill.
Our population. Now we've got some breeders. It should be easy to get 75 villages.
Yeah, so you have a little thing here. And yeah, the desire to have children.
Disciple breeder. Disciple forester.
What about the Bruva Alabasa 40k cat people? I've not seen them. As long as they don't look human. Well, not, as long as they look human, that is the criteria. Oh yeah, the toolbar, yeah. I think this is gonna be what it teaches about.
Right. Let's open the toolbar. See? There is a flag at the bottom left of the screen.
It's hard to have children, so not modern women.
Click the action button on it.
I always figured they look like Sabretooth from X-Men. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping. It's like, let's let them actually look more people-like. I get people go like, oh, that's such a cliche in fantasy. Yeah, it's a good cliche, because I don't want to look at a fucking monster lady. At least one that actually looks like a monster.
That is the toolbar. Good.
Should put rat people from Final Fantasy 9 and 14 as a playable race. Have you heard that Hi-Fi Rush might be planning to releasing on more platforms this year? Good. It kind of needs it. Yeah, there you go. I have my patience, old man.
The toolbar holds a series of menus. These tabs are used to navigate the different menus.
Enough you tell where the animal features are.
Currently selected is the
tail,
tab.
ears,
So the menu shows
maybe
the
legs.
menu.
But it has to be
Each
2
menu
legs.
is divided into submenus.
That's my rule. And the leg one is stretching it. I would unironically prefer just Ume Masume, they just have ears and a tail.
To bring up the tribute menu.
Alright. So tribute menu is basically your market.
This is the coolest part of the menu.
The tribute is
As long as it's got 2 bucks, 40k cats, people are literally just Japanese cat girls. Yeah, good.
You like, including new buildings. You can improve your godly powers and add constructions or
You're a
features
coward.
to
I
your
like
town.
people.
You earn tribute by finishing challenges.
I have
and
no desire to
other
rape cats.
impressive things. We
Sam
have
Matt McMuscle is
plenty
defending
of
Hollywood from
choices
people who
at
praise
the
Minus
moment.
1. Yeah,
Enough
basically
to
when like,
buy
oh,
a
well, Hollywood
temple.
beat the fuck out, such a simplistic take. It's like, no, because it's once again low-budget movie winning against major studio stuff because it was made with actual passion and talent. Yeah, this is your market. That tribute we've been collecting, that's our currency.
A temple. This is a good thing with a capital G. Your
Paul is always the
town's
standard, I'll die in the cell. Yeah, there you
impressiveness
go.
will increase. Select the temple from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
So temple is all about spiritual faith because there is a desire among your villagers to worship. Here. Damn it, no.
Some buildings require ore to be built. There are two sources of ore. The first is the ore mine. An ore deposit in the ground that can be mined
I've
by
played Half-Fire Rush. I heard good
villagers.
things about it. Yeah, it's good.
There are also ore rocks.
Not all our Japanese cat girls, ugly furs, are also just goat people who fall to chaos because they're literally just humanoid goats. Well, I mean, that's different. That's different. Alright. You gotta be a dick, but you people are up my business. Perfect spot. Now everyone's happy.
Yes, a temple adds a
Why
lot
you make
of
yourself a girlfriend with your powers
impressiveness
so
to your
advanced? Godzilla's actually viewed as a national icon. They made a shit movie people made made to commit seppuku. Yeah, basically. And on top of that, it was a bunch of people who didn't have a choice. They had to make the budget work. And that's usually the best possible scenario for a lot of movies. Best Sims game, too. It had the most shit to it.
Hold your hand over the temple and hold the action button to help construct the building.
That's on Stellar Blade models. It looks pretty good so far. I want to see more gameplay, but if it's just able to be over-the-top action-y, because, Because I know they have a lot of, like, really interesting people involved with it. I've heard rumors Yoko Taro's involved with it, and it's like, okay, I'm kind of curious now. There we go. Favorite Milsurp rifle. I'm not sure what would count as Milsurp. Because I got my fall, and that's really cool. It's really, really cool. Favorite Batman Arkham game. I really, really like Asylum. Asylum just has such a classic feel to it. I fully admit, City is better, and Night's better. Arkham Asylum is just so cozy, though. It's so cozy. I think on the 40k cat girls that they're abhumans, which are mutants, are given limited human rights. The more popular examples like Ogrons and Squats look pretty human. Found out some guy gave a snake robo legs. Yeah, that video's been posted more than a few times. A little snake on a little treadmill and it walks legs. Origin's better, like the snow. City had snow too. Yeah. Milsurp would be World War II and pre-World War II. Oh, okay, okay. Probably the BAR. That's another one where, like, that is just such an iconic gun. Speaking of fall, how is it to shoot? It is very nice. It is very, very nice. Yeah, I'll just finish off this house. There we go. Thoughts on sour cream chips? They're not bad. Not bad. Though personally, I've been learning to appreciate the salt and vinegar. To the point that I've unironically, when I've gone to like Five Guys, I've actually used the malt vinegar bottles they have there for the fries. So Canadians get one. Canadians get one. They get one W. A single W. Bar's quite literally a fully automatic M1 Garand. That's pretty dope. Imperium goes by human enough basis for membership. Favorite Spider-Man game that isn't Insomniacs? I always thought Shattered Dimensions was pretty cool. It wasn't perfect, but I liked it. Is Miyamoto retiring? I saw a thumbnail. I have no idea. What kind of fall do you have? It's a SA58, I believe.
If you build a very impressive city, then people will come from far and wide to live in it.
The snake
Civic
shall rise.
buildings are a good way to increase impressiveness.
I'll take the W. We
Nobody
Canadians
gets
need
hurt,
something.
And we get more followers, making
Salt and
us
vinegar fries
more
are the best. They
powerful.
really are.
Look, those people are migrating. They want to live in our town.
Yeah.
They're bringing all their worldly goods. Hooray! People of all tribes will be drawn from far and wide to live.
My dad's ex-NZ Army. He loved his FAO. He says it was a miserable day when they switched to the Stay-Rog. Just watch Loli ad before stream. You have now just received CP money. I always find web shows have the best combat. It's not the best story. Yeah. Alright. So, remember when I said you don't have to be good to impress people? This is what I mean. It's all based about how flashy your city is. So we are still technically evil. The fire, we are technically evil. So we have a bunch of immigrants coming. See, there they are. So, this is part of the morality system. You can either kill everybody on the island and conquer it with your army, or you can impress them all to join your city willingly. Remember when Lay's food chips flavor a couple years ago, the biscuit and gravy were good? Yeah, it was okay. What about shows, the one with 4 different Spider-Man or 2? That was Shattered Dimensions. I'll be honest, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool if you don't consider its role. Yeah, let's give the squad on heck weapon a 20-round magazine who needs suppression anyway. Tall's the only channel who could make a tactical RPG sound enticing to watch. Yeah. It's not even really a tactical RPG. It is mainly a fuck around game. Because here. Let's go to the market. We have a bunch of different stuff we can buy. We can buy a torture pit. We can buy a manor, which is a basically upgraded house. But if you buy upgraded houses, that's technically evil because you're introducing the idea of classism. I don't care because I like how pretty they look compared to the villas. The villas are not bad. For default houses, they're not bad.
These people
But
have come to join our town. Pick up their migration.
all new morality be like mass murder or power of friendship, call it. Yeah, but he's open about it. A lot of it's jokes. So, like this, quite literally, there is no reason to turn these people down because that is more people to work. Even if they need food, we have 2 functioning farms that will never go bad. So we can either throw them away and reject them or accept them. It's literally a thing where you can either throw it outside the border and go away and we'll kill you all, or they can come in.
Thank you. Thank you, Great One, for welcoming us into your magnificent town.
Yeah, see? One sec. Well, hey, Mr. Wanting the slave cast. That's why we have the torture pit. Spartan Killer 456 for $1. My great uncle carried a BAR in Korea. Great guns. Literally the scarf. The scarf was good. Heavy as fuck, though. Oh, yeah. Fierce Side, thank Black Q for $1. I had a question. Which favorite HBO, The Pacific, or Band of Brothers episodes? Pacific, I always liked when they were actually doing the island hopping. Those were always great episodes. Band of Brothers, I like the one that was following the medic. I think they just called him Doc because that's just always the nickname of any medic. They just call him Doc. Oh yeah, we're running out of space in the storeroom, so we're gonna need another storeroom. But I always liked his episode where he's like running around trying to find morphine, and he ends up getting into a whole bunch of shit. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll put down some houses.
Turn your people into warriors. Warriors who can take other towns and lands by force.
Did you catch the J6 debate with Alex Jones? Missed the end. Did Jones own them epically? I'm surprised Destiny didn't bring up Nick Fuentes and setting a riot with 0 consequences. Dude, it was a shit show. It was a shit show. Nobody ended that looking very good. The right side looked way too passive and too willing to fall into verbal tricks. And the left side was doing everything it can to not talk about blatant hypocrisy. One of the phrases you can now coin with Destiny is appeal to hypocrisy, which is, yeah, you're being a fucking hypocrite. There we go, it's backspace. Okay, that's how you cancel that.
Ha! Temple! Why build that when you...
How'd you rank the John Wick movies? 4 is best, 1 underneath that. Well, 1 kind of needs its own classification because it's so different. 4, 1, 2, 3.
Select the armory from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
Generation Kill is the best just because, honest, it is. Yeah. Alright. So now this is where we get into war. Yeah. By its very nature, making an army is considered evil. So it's one of those like, alright, yeah, whatever, I get it. Because we should be doing this peacefully, but fuck you, I don't care. There we go. Worst part is Glenn and Alex almost openly admitted to what Destiny was doing, which was saying shit to provoke them for soundbites so we can make content. Yeah, exactly. It's like, That's the problem. They knew and they still fell into it. That thing was never trustworthy to begin with, yet some Breadtubers still call him moral good for the community. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's just stupidity. Yeah, Lolly knows the order for the Wick movies. Yeah. Ever seen the show Tour of Duty's Vietnam War drama? Even had Kevin Conroy and Carl Weathers in it. That would be cool. That would be cool. Playing P4G and I don't get the appeal. I get the appeal of Naruto, but I can't cook kanji. Poor guy needs a win. He does. If you want peace, prepare for war. Yeah, there you go. Have you seen the new South Park show yet? If so, thoughts? It's one of those where the more scathing points of it are understated. Like the whole influencers don't believe what they're saying. They are just manipulating children. And it had direct moments like the Chinese government and shit like that. It's like, yeah, that is just what happens. But it does feel like a lot of people kind of like swept away with it and only focused on the YouTuber OnlyFans angle. There was a lot more to it than that. Spartan Killer 456 for $1. Love the Pacific. Eugene Sludge's book is something else too. Like when a fly is crawling around a corpse's gut shot before landing in his coffee. Pacific Theater was a horror show, wall to wall. There's a reason your Gramps never forgave the Japs, man. Oh yeah. My grandpa was Vietnam, so he never liked the Vietnamese. But yeah, I get what your point is. Guys, Destiny reading Wikipedia articles on the Republicans is based. Yeah, I noticed that too. After people started calling him out for that, everyone just suddenly started going, well, Wikipedia isn't the worst source. It's like, I remember in school, if I ever put Wikipedia down as a source, it was an instant failure. And it's like, well, it's the sources that lead to it. They flat, like my teacher would flat out say, if you use the sources on Wikipedia, I am failing you. So it's a thing of like, we go through that large chunk of time where you're not supposed to use Wikipedia. You're supposed to actually research, supposed to actually read shit. Don't use the source on Wikipedia because you never know what that's from. Then out of nowhere, when a bunch of liberal commentators are getting called out for this shit, we as a culture just decide Wikipedia is not that bad. I mean, it's like, it's one thing if you're just reading about like a movie or like you want like information, you know, as like a fun little, hey, did you know this? But like actual serious political analysts, no, fuck you. Josh, $5. You see the gas fog accident in South Korea? City street was covered in gas and caught fire. Oh my god. McBee is a new thing where in grade 12 they had the same rule. Yeah. That's on TMNT, The Last Ronin. I never really got into TMNT. Dad's old boss back in the 80s fought in World War II. If a Japanese man entered a restaurant, he would leave. At least he would, like, not make a scene. He would just leave. Because it is something where I can't blame any of the old man who stick by that, because that stated it is a horrific thing what they saw. So just going like, oh, you racist old man, it's like you're really not being considerate of their circumstances. No, Showdown, no, we're doing a solo one tonight.
That is sweet.
There we go.
Warriors
YouTube is using Wikipedia as a source. Yeah, basically, it's like if you're doing a YouTube video, it's one thing. If you want to get into actual serious political analysts, you can't do that.
Then place it in the highlighted area.
There's also those old men who grandchildren are half Japanese for some mysterious reason. So this is us making an army.
Dropping the flag.
A computer teacher said Wikipedia was bad because by its nature anyone can edit anything in it. Yeah.
Hold down the action button, then
Japanese were barbaric in World War II, yeah. Thoughts on Zach Hazard? Dude seems stick to his own niche and generalize the milquetoast or no takes when it comes to major topics. In my opinion, I think he's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, not everybody needs to be controversial or say something about the current thing. Destiny kept proving there was a conspiracy and entrapment by pointing out what Republicans did to try to own Jones. Yeah, it's like, there were so many times where they would directly go, dude, what you're saying proves what we're talking about, and be like, no, it's not. Like, that's what made it so frustrating. They would say, dude, it's on video, in no uncertain terms, this happened, and they're like, well, where's the evidence? It was so fucking annoying. It's hard to see a guy eat a baby and still think they're good people. Japanese are usually worse than that. Well, you see the worst side of any culture in war. Great grandpa was a combat medic in Korea. Old man had balls of steel and hated the North Koreans and Chinese up until he died. Koreans and Chinese stopped taking prisoners the last year of the war. Yeah. Wikipedia is usually good for guns and military stuff, video games and movies. Yeah. Casual stuff. Casual. Where it doesn't really matter if there's bias involved there, because it's just like, how would you misrepresent a movie summary? Something like that.
What rank the platoon is. Those pips along the top indicate
I mean, it can happen. It absolutely can happen. But the point is, anyone can go, nah. But political analysis, where it specifically relies on people being truthful, that's different. Infogalactic is a better alternative to Wikipedia. Same format and doesn't have blatant politicizing. Yeah. Russian-Ukraine war is a great example. Yeah, stated. I'm sorry, Ada what? Yeah, that happened in World War II. There was a lot of fucked up shit. Almost all leftists are foul, righteous narcissists. Yeah.
Come on, lads. That's perfect. Click on the highlighted area to tell them to go there.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right.
Japs have gotten so tame because of proto-anime. Well, it's because MacArthur didn't fuck up the foreign diplomacy. He actually, like, treated the Japanese very, very well. Replaying the Arkham trilogy, going from Asylum to City is like going from DMC3 Devil May Cry to DMC4 Dante. Yeah. It wants me to capture this town, but I don't want to. I want to capture this town, because this one's empty. Thoughts on Sopranos? I like Sopranos. Thoughts on edgy media? I mean, my opinion on that's been well established. It's remember when the cool and hip thing to do was not bitch about edgy media? Damn it. No way to beat Destiny style debating is to be a troll, like what happened when we decided to debate Medicare. Yeah, it's like don't engage with them like pretending like there's any actual debate to be had. It's like, no, you're looking for clippable moments. You're looking for clippable moments. You're never going to change your opinion. You're going to bold-faced lie, and you're just going to scramble to find any kind of sound clip to make people look dumb. Sometimes Wikipedia for anime add gender politics to the page for you know what reason exactly. Sorry to say, but Zach Hazard's pretty leftist. He's pro-gun control, pairs every Dem talking point, and the biggest red flag is he castrated himself to signal boost. Did he go tranny? Or did he get like a vasectomy? Because one is worse than the other. My opinion, edge only works when they point to edge. I mean, I'm getting tired of that excuse now, where it's like, no. You don't have to justify anything. If you want to add rape to your story like dog nigga and just be for the hell of it, I don't care. I don't like it, but I don't care. Because I'm tired of people putting arbitrary rules on shit. It's like we as a culture have shown that we cannot handle it to actually have rules. And we need to eliminate that possibility. It's like, no more rules. No more. No more rules in media. Do whatever the hell you want. So long as people are not getting actually hurt. If it's like actors getting hurt in a shoot, you're a douche. If it's just characters, I don't care. Vasectomy. Oh, okay, there you go. You can't be this edgy, says the one with no morals. Yeah. Destiny had to bring up Sandy Hook to deflect away from an actual point. That wasn't Destiny. That was the Krasensteins. The Krasenstein brothers. They're the ones who brought up Sandy Hook. And that's part of why they ended the debate, because it's like, dude, if you're going to go there, fuck you. Which, once again, that should have been a moment to shoot back at him. Where it's like, all right, yeah, I fucked up about Sandy Hook. What about hands up, don't shoot? What about this? What about that? What about that? What about Russiagate? That's the thing to hammer home over and over and over again. Every time they almost got him in a corner with the hypocrisy thing, it almost worked. That's why Destiny was getting so frustrated. He was getting frustrated with, well, that's an appeal to hypocrisy. It's like, dude, that's the point, though. You're being a hypocrite. Why are the rules changing?
Toon flag in the hand. Click on the enemy town center.
I did. Oh, okay. They just went to it. They didn't actually. That's on Vietnam. Yeah, it's a very interesting war. Speaking about black and white, what do you think of the Pokemon black and white games? I never really played them. I didn't play too much Pokemon. I played it, but I didn't play too much. They all seem to believe in Russiagate. And that's the point. It's like, Russiagate was proven fake. The dossier was proven fake. You, by your very nature of supporting it and believing it's real, is the exact same thing Trump did. So by your own logic, with the fact that you are also people who hold a platform, are pushing information. Like, no. What Destiny did was blame Alex Jones for Ashley Babbitt getting shot. Literally said, well, you're kind of culpable for that. Which is something where, like, Alex should have just smacked him. He should have just smacked him in the mouth right there. It's like, you are a little shit. Like I said, I fucking hate these people. There is no debate to be had because they know they're lying. That's the thing. What is Russiagate? Dude, Russiagate. The Trump dossier saying Trump was controlled by Russians. Nam was lost after the body count documents came out. Nam was lost for different reasons. It was legitimate Soviet infiltration in the government that at every single step made the war unwinnable. You had generals that refused to win it. Just remember how they felt about feds and police state during Bush? Remember they complained about U.S. citizens going to Gitmo without trial? Oh, that's the thing. They pretend like that never happened. It was extraordinarily frustrating. I think that just takes a while. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Vietnam lost for many reasons, but all domestic. Yeah. That was a trap that lost us Vietnam? No, it was a whole bunch of different shit. Militarily, America won. Culturally, they lost, and that led to the military loss. Serious about Soviet infiltration? Never heard about that. Yeah, look into it. It's an actual thing. The Cold War. A lot of Hollywood unions started specifically as front groups for the American Communist Party. Trump doesn't even seem like that bad of a guy. Country hates him because of the media. Yeah. Well, as you saw from the Epstein list, there was a reason, because they were all involved in a fucking child raping blackmail scheme. And they were pissy about it. Put up some more houses. There's no real reason to fight Vietnam. Yeah, we never should have gotten involved, but if we were going to get involved, you're going to win. It's the Apocalypse Now thing. Yeah, we should not have been there, but if we're going to be there, fucking win.
With the platoon flag in the hand, click on the enemy town center.
Oh, it's going to demand I take over this town. Oh, okay, that's how it is.
Let's go. Off we go.
Thing is, I don't want to do that. But it's tutorial-itis. It is what it is. Also, Vietnam did break the Geneva Convention. Yeah, it's like all the shit they accused America of doing, they did tenfold. Remember that over and over and over again. Destiny went in and embarrassed himself, but without a doubt, all of his followers tried to claim Destiny totally owned Jones when every fucking claim by him was neither debunked by everyone in the room or obfuscated by Destiny himself when the sand castle started to crumble. Well, that's what I mean by nobody looked good. Alex had his fun meme moments, but he ended up making everyone look stupid with the fact he just kept freaking out. And I get it. That's Alex's character.
And these guys will eat twice the normal rate. So keep an eye out on your stores.
It's like, yeah, I mean, Alex is a character. He's there for the fun. They're there for the meme. But, like, there was a point where, no, you could actually hammer it home and embarrass these dudes. And Alex just couldn't really keep his cool for that. I get why. They're frustrating to talk to, but it's like, dude.
Yeah, this is it. Attack.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
it's dated.
Oh, you know it doesn't have to be war, leader. You can take towns by impressing them, too.
This is why I didn't want to do this. It's like, if I'm going to take over town, let me take over one that's already conquered. Because I don't like the game shaming me for this. Get tired of the film portrayal of U.S. soldiers raping. Did rape happen? Probably. But damn, it's like the majority of Vietnam films show village girl getting raped. It was nowhere near as much as what you heard. I mean, it did happen, but it also happened in World War II, happened in the Civil War, happened in every single military conflict because it is an active war zone. The thing is, as stated, it was projection because a lot of the people who would make those films had sympathies to communism, and they were aware of the Vietnamese doing a lot of really bad shit. Vietnam War is the same as the Korean War, but Vietnam was fought by boomers. Be fair, told good guy to buzz off. Pretty much every war in existence. That's just how it is. Soviets went in on rape in World War II. Yeah. Aussie vets of Vietnam have a hatred of the American government over their handling. Yeah. Because as stated, it was actual unironic sabotage. Like, You cannot look at the history of Vietnam and not think it was being sabotaged from the top. Because every single time America got into an open conflict with the Vietnamese, they would either win or it'd be a stalemate. Very rarely would there be a loss. Jenny, why do people watch Destiny? Am I too smart, too retarded? It's just because he's popular. Other people watch him, so it's like, well, I mean, he's popular. And on that same note, oh, I figured out how that works. On that same note, it's a bunch of left-leaning kids that just want to be, they just want to dunk on Republicans, because that's what they believe. They believe they're supposed to do that. So they will look for examples of it, even if that's not really how it is. All right, there we go.
More followers for our glorious war machine. Yeah, now you own this town. You can do anything in the green influence ring, just like in your town, boss. Attack is the best form of defense. Get your armies out there. A newly created platoon starts at experience.
Wasn't the Vietnam War just a gold mine for Lyndon B. Johnson, since he kept buying weapons from his wife, who owned the weapon manufacturer and got rich off government money? Oh, yeah.
They go up to the next experience level, and with it, their skills such as fighting and speed improve. Lastly, if you want to disband the platoon, drop the platoon's flag onto an armory.
CIA never did its job during the Cold War. That's why shit like we lost Vietnam and all the communists spoke shit. Yeah, well, that's stated. Soviet infiltration. Like, quite literally, Soviet infiltration. You can look it up. A lot of figures in espionage ended up being outed as Soviet spies. Spartan Killer 456 for $1. I'd argue if you took the Vietnam-era Joint Chiefs to Vietnam today, they would just assume we won. If I recall correctly, an embassy where helicopters took off from Saigon from the rooftop is a bar and nightclub now. Yeah, but still, a lot of people died that did not need to die during the fall of Saigon. Because they went in and did exactly what the South Vietnamese were scared shitless of. They purged everybody. Spartan Code 456 for $1. Well, technically can't reference any encyclopedia for an academic paper. Problem with Wikipedia specifically is it has the same problem as Reddit, but worse. If you want to prove that Trump was an insurrectionist, for example, just reference the news article. Yeah. Hippies, peace and love. Hippies after Vietnam vets came back. Throw shit. I'm calling baby killers. Oh, my family's intimately aware. My grandpa despised hippies specifically because of that. Because they treated him like shit when he got back.
Yeah, war solves everything.
Well, actually, leader, you can win by a mixture of impressing and war, you know. Alas, the time of innocence draws to a close. You must take a step down the road of good or evil.
Wasn't JFK going to defund the CIA or at least cut their budget heavily? He talked about it, yeah.
I'm evil. You get where I'm coming from? The time to choose, boss.
See, that's what I mean by it's black and white in a way where it's like, all right, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, on paper, war is evil, but there are wars that you do need to fight. Because, like, the Aztecs quite literally did not give us a choice here. They wanted to kill us all. So us going to war with them is not inherently evil. I used to like hippies until I read up on what they did to the vets. Oh, yeah, they're pieces of shit.
Disciple builder.
Make the pregnant woman work.
Disciple builder.
Hippie movement is one of the reasons why I don't trust people who say I have no enemies. Yeah, it's like, pacifism is nice, but there's always a limit. There's always a limit.
Click on the gold scroll.
Shut up.
As our city grows, the greater the distance our villagers will have to travel.
Anytime someone says Pizzagate's conspiracy theory, just point out comment IG account post pics of the tied and typed up children with sexual comments. There's no getting around that. No, you don't even have to bring up. You don't even have to bring up comment. You don't even have to bring up comment. That, in fact, that's what they want you to do. They want you to bring up comment because, like, oh yeah, the pizza place. Like, no, you know what you bring up? Epstein. 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 It's like, oh yes, the conspiracy theory that the American government is tied to international sex trafficking is totally fake. Meanwhile, a guy who was literally a figurehead for international sex trafficking got arrested and was killed in prison, and they're releasing the names of you know, they're releasing the names of the people he was associated with, and some of them are in no uncertain terms talking about sexual exploitation.
Another important part of the toolbar is the Objectives menu. Select the Objectives tab to open it.
Remember some of the rock-throwing hippies are in the U.S. government. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now we get our creature tab.
Right. Here you can find all the important tasks that will enable you to complete a land.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And also some less important tasks that are just interesting to do. The tabs at the bottom right
there we go.
control which objectives you are looking at. Either all of them or a selection from the total.
The objectives window up in the top left also displays the objectives. You only need to complete the gold scroll.
World projection seems more prolific than just observation. Yeah.
Learn more tribute by undertaking some of the other ones.
Yes, you earn tribute for every objective you complete.
Yeah, we gotta click on every sign in the island. Yeah. Some people's name on the list are being removed. Yeah.
Beautiful sunset.
Yeah.
You like to build stuff in a semicircle, do you? Yeah, well, Frostpunk you have to. Black and White 2, you don't have to. It's more free open, but beginning of the game. Your grandpa's favorite band? I don't know his favorite, but he likes country music. He's an old man from Eastern Kentucky. Katsuro Uzura. No wonder Cartman hated hippies. Yeah. Vietnam was the first forever war. Quite literally. It's actually a great Hey Arnold episode. Vietnamese man, random but great episode.
Well done, leader. But all right.
As long as I give him $2, I just saved Hugh in Resident Evil 4 remake. Not saying commies and hippies are the same kind of people, but might be. A lot of them did overlap. A lot of them did overlap.
Well done. Click on the gold scroll.
And I like my daylight, so. Both grandfathers on both sides escaped Vietnam by having kids. Well, there you go. Best, most well-funded part of Soviet government was the intelligence agencies, while the worst and stagnant part of our government was the intelligence agencies. Yeah. My own grandpa got shit canned from college because he criticized socialist government. Dude was banned from every entering college that one college. Had to work blue collar until he rolled somewhere else. Yeah. You can see the mindset behind shielding pedos was what you talked about with leftist leveraging an abuser. Yeah. All right. Yep. So nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Nope. Nighttime. Daytime. There you go. Man lost a fight to a rooster and begged God to stop it. People from Kentucky like KFC? Not particularly. It's not very good here. If you're a million subscribers stream, you stream lose-lose. When do we conquer? We're still doing tutorial stuff. To the game's credit, there is a lot it does have to explain. A lot of systems. I do think some of it is handholdy. Now that I'm not a kid and I'm playing it like as an adult, and I'm like, man, this really had to tell you every fucking detail. Which Azumanga Dio girl is your favorite? I really like Osaka. She's just fun. Okay. And now I'm trying to find more of the signs because you get tribute for it. There you go. Your Manu predicted future gamers. He really did. Like, all fairness, he was kind of the ones that not really kicked off the trend, but definitely encouraged it. Where he has like one of his more infamous quotes is saying like, he wants Fable 2 to be like one of the first games to be played with a single button. And it's like, oh, that's great. Yeah, okay, there's more signs. There we go. It's all very self-explanatory stuff. It's just talking about like ore rocks, like they give you ore, mines, things like that. Yep. That's an anti-war song, Napalm Sticks Kids. It is an interesting song. It's like, yeah, the ideal is, like, war by its very nature is bad. It's just also cases of, if you're in one, fucking win it. There's another one. Alright. You either XXX for melee or BBB for spellcasting. Yeah, and he wanted it to be even more simplified. Alright. I will find more as we progress. Technically speaking, Korea is a true forever war. That is true. Never officially ended.
Hey you, great god! If you exist, I know you can hear me. My daughter's fallen pregnant. She says no man has touched her. It's an immaculate conception. So it must be down to you. You are responsible for the child. Pay me a dowry of 1,000 wood.
Dude's literally trying to strong-arm God.
Boss, you dirty dog. I knew you had it in you.
It wasn't him. We should find whoever is responsible and clear your good name. Something is amiss here, leader. Maybe you should see where she's going.
Damn it. A little too finicky there. There we go. The child is Shodas. Fuck him up. You can kill him, yes. You can kill him, you can pay the wood, or you can follow where this lady's going. Yeah. And yes, she is very, very slow. Take two guesses why. Week Epstein died. One of my professors talked about how she found a... Shut up. Talked about how she found it's okay to be white flyer on campus, then mocked the Epstein didn't kill himself meme, felt like a psyops. Yeah. Well, a lot of them are just stupid. It is just proof of, like, listen, book smarts are not proof of anything. Yeah, you know how to quote some fucking textbook. What does that actually do? Like, what does that do in your life? You can hold a conversation. It's like it's a thing where, like, you know, if you watch a lot of movies, you kind of start noticing it. With like culture clash in movies, where you can have a movie like Sling Blade, which is all about very rural people, very blue collar, and there's like an authenticity to them, and they feel like real people, and it's just good old folk kind of thing. Then you watch something where it takes place in like a stuffy New York area, and it's all like so, like everyone's worried about like dinner parties and keeping up appearances and pretending like they like each other, and it just feels so fucking fake. I mean, it feels like so artificial. And a lot of the time in those films that take place in those areas, they'll even make reference to the fact everyone feels like a fraud. And it's like, what, are we supposed to kiss everybody's ass and talk like how they're so smart and they're educated and they're superior and all this shit, when all they know how to do is basically rattle off $10 words and talk about like a fucking news story they read. Like there's no actual knowledge. There's no actual experience in life, you know? Boogie Pop Phantom for... Alright, now I'm getting confused. There's too many pregnant women in the streets. Boogie Pop Phantom for $10. It was nice to hear your viewpoints on things. I'm a proud dual service veteran and remembers what it's like to have pride in serving your country. Yeah. Like, no matter the situation of the military, I always feel bad for military bros. Even the shit right now where it's like, oh, well, it's full of a bunch of woke stuff. It is a problem, but it's only a problem if you want to tuck tail and run and leave it to them. And B, even in that case, there's a lot of dudes who genuinely care and they actually want to try and they do want to see about about making it better and just doing their fucking job. And a lot of the time, a lot of those guys know it's a problem too, and they just don't have a choice. If they try to say something, they're fucked over. I can sound smart and I'm a moron, yeah. Plan to go in the Navy in about a year, so God help me.
Hello, handsome.
I knew something was going on.
You knew no such thing. Someone ought to let her father know about this.
Your daughter doth be a slut. Well, all these children look a lot like Shoda. You a Katana or Milena guy? I like Katana, because she won't bite my thingy off.
I'm so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I'll make sure the child is raised faithful and true to you.
I don't even understand why the daughter lied about that. She had a husband. Like the guy in the cutscene she's making out with. Yeet the daughter. Game straightforward as I can see. Yeah, a lot of it's pretty self-explanatory. There's only like a few instances where it's like, all right, that's a little out there, but you know. Space bid for $1. Shoda wachi si ochin chin. Fears up the Black Q for $1. World War II history is intriguing, revealing the tragedy and sacrifice of humanity. A band of brothers, each man strives to be the best and uplifts those around him. Yeah. Hippie Hitler for $1. Please tell me your grandpa cracked some hippie skulls open. I'm sure he loved hearing about how he was a baby killer from a douche whose dad bought his name off a trap ballot. No, nothing like that. He was passive enough when he got home. If there was any stories of him fucking people up, I didn't hear about it. But I do remember there was a story about when he was deployed. He walked over to the black guys in the regiment because they kind of stuck together in their own little clique. I'm building a new farm. And straight up told him, I know you're not going to look out for me, so I'm going to look out for my people. Like, he basically flat out said, yeah, I'm going to go with the whites, you're going to go with the blacks, because I just don't fucking trust you.
Disciple farmer.
Now send her to the mines. Alright. So now we can do the creature tutorial, and this thing can shut the fuck up. Balls to the guy for calling out God, at least.
Hey, creature's waking up.
That's pretty hardcore. Yeah. Crazy old man. Bob's got some precautions for sure. He grew up like in fucking butt-fuck Eastern Kentucky in a time period where that is a legitimate, very rough place to be. History of World War I's interesting, but also kind of sad when you think about it. Oh, yeah.
He's scared. He doesn't want to leave the pen.
Let's use the leash
Cow.
to get him to move.
To grab the leash, click on the creature with the action button. Or you can just press the L key.
Have you seen any of the Gamera films? Yeah.
Creature's leash. No, that's not right.
Shut up.
To grab the leash, click on the creature with the action button. He's been in the pen for ages. Make him come outside for a bit. Move
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the cow.
outside by clicking the
I was teaching
action
Kentucky now.
button
It's
one
better,
side
but back then it
down.
was awful. Like, unironically, Vietnam would have been a little bit of a vacation for him.
Creature on the leash. You can move
You see FF14 Dawn trailer? Thoughts on the new Pictomancer class? I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I did hear about it. It looks interesting.
Want him to do.
World War I is quite literally a brother war. Yeah.
Well done.
A better version of Wikipedia, try Info Galactic. Yeah, that's what guy said.
The creature's hungry. Let's feed him.
Can you give the Minotaur some huge milkers?
With the leash in the hand, click on the field.
Aside from Fortunate Son, what other songs they didn't use to death for Vietnam movie? Definitely say it's better now, race-wise, than military. Oh yeah,
He doesn't look as hungry
it was
now.
it was the '60s.
Click
Okay.
the action button on something with the leash. The creature will try and find something to do with it.
How bad was Eastern Kentucky in the 1950s and 60s?
Rock by the
Well,
field.
when my grandpa was growing up, which was before then, they straight up didn't have running water.
Marvelous. You should teach your creature whether what he does is good or bad.
The Kentucky sound like the Wild West. It was that bad. It was all mountains.
He's a villager. You should teach him not to do that.
Nonsense! Eating villagers will make him strong.
That's on A&I right from Marty Robbins. It's good.
Move the mouse quickly from side to side to punish him for eating that person.
This game teaches you about positive reinforcement, though it's a creature mechanic.
Slowly. Pet him and reward him. Eating people's fine by me, you see.
So he will straight up try to eat people. Slap. Slap, slap. Or you can... See? I'm sorry I had to do that, Cal.
Well on your way to making your creature
Animal abuse.
Come on, we're meant to be bad.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right. That is just about everything you need
Mixed
to know
signals.
right now. Why don't you try experimenting with your creature?
Look at the details for the war's tactics on insanely moronic as the command came from politicians, not actual generals, because they care more about optics than winning. Yeah. All right, let the cow play. Pay to shake it. You can eat animals later. Yeah, exactly. I need the people. They're slaves. Alright, I'm gonna go visit the other town right now, see how they're doing. There we go. We can work our way towards a road. Oh, they already have a road. Animation for slapping and petting. Yeah. Lionhead had a lot of, like, crazy good detail in their games. Come on. Ah, I can never get... Oh, there we go. Big Boy Craig's coping because American cinema is dying and Japanese cinema kino. Yeah. Sorry, Cal. We gotta remove your balls. This is abandonware. Technically, Lionhead's dead. So it's like, yeah, this is technically abandonware, which is creepy to think about. Alright, there's more. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna introduce classism. I don't care. I can also do nurseries, which is places specifically for kids. Damn it. There we go. I'm gonna have a rich neighborhood. Ow. How bad was the crime in Eastern Kentucky in your grandfather's time? As stated, it wasn't great. It was a rough place to live. It was very poor. Like, all they really had was coal mining. That's why you had some, like, pretty infamous gunfights where coal mining unions would get into fights with Pinkertons and shit like that. That's why all the communists left going like, oh, well, you know, we had the gunfight in Kentucky. No, that was a bunch of... That was a bunch of, like, good old boy Kentuckians who specifically were part of a coal mining union and would have shot the very people that are trying to claim them. Wait a minute, it's marked as good now? Oh, that might be because I'm using a fan patch. Pinkertons? Yeah, Pinkertons were a thing. Gotta remember how far they stretched into. It was like all the way into the 20s. Like the ones from Cala Juarez? Yeah. Coal miners got in firefights with National Guard, yeah. Well, isn't Mac also a massive Godzilla fan? Wouldn't he be happy Godzilla Minus One's been getting a ton of money? Well, it's because specifically guys like Critical Drinker are talking about it and going, hey, yeah, this is kind of a massive... This is major proof that Hollywood is pretty fucking useless. And specifically... Oh yeah, we can buy upgrades for our creature here. And specifically, the budgets they use are way too much. I'll buy a tavern, why not? Are way too much, and they're inefficient, and they do not go where they're supposed to go. Oh yeah, we can buy toys for the creature too. We can buy a fertility statue. I think it's the house, yeah. And I'll buy a pop market. I fully admit a lot of this is kind of useless, but fuck it. Was there an actual situation where a card company hired actual Pinkertons to try to take lead cards? Yeah. Okay. This will be the middle neighborhood, so not great, not the worst. They will be... yeah, around here. Oh, the house is evil. Okay, that's weird. I don't really understand this game sometimes. There we go. Doop. Tutorial would be very justified to gamers of today. Yeah, basically. That's why it is kind of a funny. It's like, man, Pierre Molyneux kind of already knew the way the market was heading. There we go. And see, the cow wants to help. He's all sad because I hit him. Not from America. Who are the Pinkertons? Pinkertons were a PI agency that ended up becoming so infamous that they were hired out specifically for union busting and directly by politicians for assassinations.
I think it's time we set out to teach these Aztecs a lesson.
First,
Unions were good and useful until the 50s, yeah. When Hoffa died, that's when everything changed. And Hoffa himself was pretty dirty. They also said Xbox Connect was a failure. Was the future, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Cause a class war.
If you want to leave this land, click on the gold scroll.
Yeah, we can like already leave, even though we still have. Oh no, okay, they're coming over. We'll wait until they're all here. It'd be rude not to. Plus, then you get tribute for it, and we still have some objectives. Yeah, we need every single sign. There we go. Someone's saying Xbox record that for clips. You're like the one person on Earth that actually used that, you know? Those are the mines. Eh. I don't like this rock. Which Hello Girl's best New Year's? Come on, I like Polka's. I haven't seen hers, but some of them are pretty nice. There we go. Jimmy Hoffa, who dat? He was the guy that ran the Teamsters in the like 50s, 60s era. If you ever watched The Irishman, he is the guy that Al Pacino plays. Very, very interesting figure because nobody knows how he actually died. The movie makes a version of it, but nobody actually knows what happened to Jimmy Hoffa. Remember seeing a video where a guy would call a ghost on his Xbox Connect camera? That might have been just a promotional thing for one of the Paranormal Activity movies. Because Paranormal Activity did that for one of the sequels. It directly had Xbox Connect be a thing that could see ghosts. I'm not kidding. That was real. Alright. So I'm still looking around for any more signs that we might have missed. They can be a little sneaky. Okay, we already did that. Did that one. Alright. Are they hidden in the trees here? They are not. Okay. Okay. It is real and cringe. Oh, I think that's one. Yep. They only give us like 2,000 tribute, but to get the really, really cool stuff, you need a lot of tribute. Like, you saw the thing the monkey did where it summoned a volcano? You can do that. Fatal Frame Connect version. Oh, God. This might be it. Just trying to make sure I clicked on all of them. Alright. One of the most famous detective mysteries, who killed Jimmy Hoffa and how he died. Yeah, as stated, the Irishman comes up with a version of it, and it goes with the idea that Frank, the guy that they follow, who is a real dude, but how much he actually did and how much it was exaggerating is up in the air. That a lot of his stories are true, because he straight up claimed he killed Jimmy Hoffa. He claimed that he killed him. Some argue it's exaggerated, especially if you watch the Irishman movie, because it makes it seem like him and Jimmy Hoffa were like best friends, and they were basically like brothers. Because, all fairness, Frank was pretty high up there in the Teamsters Union, but you know, it's going with an idea that like Hoffa is going bowling with him and his daughters, that kind of thing. One of those things of like could be true, but could also just be him puffing himself up and going, no, but I was Hoffa's top guy. And obviously the movie has to double down on that because it makes the betrayal aspect all the more tragic. Yeah, Jimmy stole Frank's youngest daughter. We know he's murdered, just don't know how exactly. People complain about the extra fan service suits and Fatal Frame don't really know that sometimes you need TNA, especially in a harsh story for girls in Fatal Frame. My point will always come down to, like, what, you gonna bitch about this? Like, really? Do you care that much? It's a fucking costume in a video game. Because they usually try to go, oh, well, if you're upset it got removed, just go watch porn. The thing to flip it on them is, really, you're that pissy about it? You can't handle tits? I repeat, remember in the mid-2000s when everyone cheered it on and was like, oh, man, that's great. Now I know where we're supposed to pretend we never did that. Is it true the mob put JFK in office? His family did have some interesting connections to a lot of different various criminal organizations. I'm not even kidding. I don't think it was his great-granddad, but one of his grandfathers was a bootlegger. He actually shows up in Boardwalk Empire, funny enough. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the multi-pickup hand for a good reason. Because if I cannot find this fucking sign, I'm just going to tear the world down looking for it. Worst part is that might be it I'm looking at right there. Yeah, that's fields within roads. Should be it? That's not. Fuck. Okay. He did claim he shot Jimmy in the back of the head twice in his own home. Yeah. As stated, he has his own version of what went down. Some are a lot more credible than others. But at the end of the day, it just kind of amounts to, is he just puffing himself up to sound important? Because that is a legitimate risk. Okay, there we go. It's a legitimate risk, and it's something that can even be kind of sneaky. Because he could have known him. He could have known him in real life and actually talked to him. And because he knew him and knew details about him, it helps, it helps reinforce the story. If you lived in that time, would you get into bootlegging? Made a bunch of money. It made a bunch of money and considering a lot of different industries, it was easy. Remus, once again, Boardwalk Empire. Boardwalk Empire is a great show. I don't care what anyone says. He infamously got a license for medical alcohol, just slapped a label on it, and sold it. And it worked. Like, literally would just buy medical alcohol from hospitals and sell it. Now, obviously, I think there was a refining process, because you're not supposed to drink medical alcohol. Go through each of these just to be safe. But yeah, that's literally what George Remus did. Signs that spin are unclicked. Okay, okay, thank you. I actually forgot about that detail. That would actually be useful. Thank you. So look for ones that are spinny. Hoping my eyes aren't failing on me and I could spot them when they're tiny. Praise the almighty cow. Weren't the candies bootleggers? Yeah, famously. Like, that's how they made their money. They were into bootlegging. And so they're able to enter, you know, politics. Because politics, even back then, were kind of a rich boy game. You kind of needed to... You needed to have the connections, and you needed the money to be able to effectively use the connections. Animation in this game are surprisingly detailed and expressive. Lionhead! As stated, Lionhead, they did a bunch of great games. At the very least, even if their games were not all what Peter Molyneux promised, they had personality. And that is something I will always praise. Personality. Since we were talking about the 50s, have you heard of the Lockheed F104 bribe scandal? I have not. Wish I'd hopped aboard the weed farm trade when it became legalized in my state. Maybe I could still do it now because retarded how profitable it can be. Yeah. Just don't get high on your own supply. You'd be amazed how much just a little bit of discipline with your money can save you. I'm going to move. Those rocks are going in a precarious... So that was not my fault. That rock never existed. You could have stopped it. No, I couldn't have, because there was nothing to stop. It never happened. Let's look for that last sign. Alright. You know what? Xenoblade 2, none of the characters are censored, but all the Christian images removed, probably because of China. Yeah. And a series all about, like, Christian themes, and some of them were outright name-dropping Christian stories. I mean, it's an important part of it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. We are technically on land 3. So... So if I just frame it to look like that... Dude. And once again, the chat wants to fuck up, God damn it. There we go. Miss input. Did you kill God yet? We are God. Why would I kill myself? I'm God. Alright, so that's 2. That's the 3rd. That's uno. That is dos. I'm still looking around here. Still looking around. Because I believe I know the general area it's supposed to be. Because it's just down the mountain here. As long as it's in the angle it's supposed to be. And it should be. Thank you, Lloyds. F104 and Lockheed basically paid a bunch of US allies to stop their crappy jet instead better jets from other countries. Yeah, I think the boys actually talked about that, the comic. I think they actually referenced that before. Okay. Because, I mean, Vought was basically a stand-in for Lockheed / military-industrial complex style company. Okay, that's there. There's either a sign over here or... I'm going to make sure the rock did not squish it. It did not. Okay. Yeah. I think it's on show for the boys. I have explained it way too much how I feel about that. Like, way too much. All I gotta know is the comic is better. Anyone that says otherwise, they don't actually... They have never actually read the comic, or have they missed the point of it entirely. Okay. That's one. I'm still trying to track down that other sign. Where the hell are you? Because that one's there. That one's there. Okay. I found it. Okay. Now I can move on from this area to the next one, which is right about here. That one's there. That one's there. That one should be down here somewhere. Okay, it's right there. Right there. So now... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, no. Overshot. So there's one before this one. All right. Keep an eye out. I read the comic and I think the boy show is shit. Yeah. Well, it starts being hypocritical. There you go. Thank you. Okay, motherfucker. It starts being hypocritical where it's the whole thing of it wants to be the rebellious satire of superhero media that it keeps pretending it is. Shut up.
Click again to confirm.
Shut up. It keeps trying to be like the satire of superhero media that, you know, holds no bars and it's willing to call it all out, but it never does. It never actually satirizes culture. It just does the safe, edgy, both sides mild punch that is not satire. It is not satire.
The Norseland. I'm certain they'll join
You ever a
us
woman say
against
that
the
she wanted to be your jungle bunny? Happened to me earlier, and I don't know how to feel about that.
We need to build a town here, though. We need the tribe to grow. First, let's look at the Norse. Hey, seems they have a leader.
Concentrate, and your godly powers will often let you hear his thoughts.
What? Greeks on my homeland? But I saw them all die at the hands of the Aztecs.
Build the wall. Build the wall. Plus, Seth Rogen's a producer. Exactly. As I said, I have explained too much why I don't like it. Want to parry MCU until it started replicating the Marvel formula. Yeah.
Put them to the sword.
Killing God sometimes is a metaphor, sometimes a logical conclusion, or is based on Asian religious text. Oh yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. The joke is that we're playing a God game and we are God.
Ah, yes, walls. These are vital to the defense.
What is the
of
jungle
your
bunny? A
city.
racial slur.
We need to build this wall to ensure the Norse can't invade.
Click the action button on the
Popping in to ask you your
once.
take on Persona 3 Reload. I worded it, but I'm worried about localization bullshit. I don't think it'll be touched by localization, at least not in a degree that will be severe. Because especially now, especially now with the fact localization is now becoming such a hot button issue, It's like, yeah, no, I think for a while they just won't have a choice and they will need to shut up.
The people have remembered all about altars. Altars are where you can focus your godly miracles. Let's build one as soon as possible.
Yeah. This is your spells.
Such power can be wielded with an altar.
Damn it. Really? I know about the water miracle. I'm not clicking on that. There we go. So we have more than a few. Yeah, more than a few objectives here. Wonder how Peter feels about walls now. Play Liza P. How did you feel about the stinger? I liked Liza P. I never really touched the stinger because I stumbled into the meta, which is the wrench head on the baton stick, and it just did fuckloads of damage. Even after the patch, it did fuckloads of damage. There we go. Does seem to have leaked some info of Katrina being involved in P3R, but I'm not sure if it's true. I'm not sure. Well, they outright admitted to being in there, but the point is, how big was their influence? Because the thing of, like, please don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know? Yeah, you have Young, yeah, in it. Yeah, they recasted Junpei and all that. It's like, that does suck. But don't be hysterical housewives over it. Like, there needs to be actual proof of, well, that is just wrong. You know? That is kind of a luxury of, like, of Persona 3 being ported over and over again. People can just point and see. Where it's like, hey, that's not what that says. That's not what that means. Now, granted, they are openly admitting that they're changing details and all that. But you kind of get my point. It's like, don't end up being like one of those of, like, well, this one sentence is wrong, therefore it's shit translations. Like, listen, there are cases of, well, you do kind of have to adjust it just so it gets across the theme better, or it just sounds better in English. I'm not against the idea of localization. The problem is the fact that a lot of localizers don't want to do localization. They want to do Reddit memes because they think it's funny. Playing the Japanese dub for the remake, so I win. Yeah, there you go. I was watching the movie, the only good adaptation of superhero satire. Is that something I missed? Yeah. And
Disciple Forester.
Well done, oh astonishing one. You built a wall.
Jousting is cool, but saying yeet all the time is not. Yeah, there you go. It's that simple. Thought she was only involved in P3P ports. I know people are bringing her up again, or her one tweet again before release. Yeah, and a big thing to remember is they will say shit like that to get you to freak out. I mean, they are just aware. They are just as much aware of social media as you are. So acknowledge things like that are a possibility.
Altars work on a power called mana.
Oh, Japanese companies just hire Japanese people who speak English translate. That's what they're doing right now with the AI. They're feeding it into AI, then having Japanese people who speak English look over it. Because that's what they did with Ancient Magus Bride. Which, by the way, Ancient Magus Bride's absolutely on the list, because why would I not take the opportunity to talk about it right now?
More worshippers mean more mana.
Remember, miracles cost mana, and you need worshippers to generate
Tic Tac dispenser for $5. Heard recently the lady that butchered the Funimation dub for Kobayashi Dragon Maid going on SchizoFest on Twitter and TikTok with Asmongold. Yeah, for like 3 days straight. As stated, I'm a little frustrated that it took people this long and fucking Asmongold to pay attention to the issue. But I'm just, I'm not looking the gift horse in the mouth. I'm not looking the gift horse in the mouth. At least people are aware. At least people are aware. But god damn it.
Has a water miracle. Try it on that field over there. Grab the miracle and just drop it on the field to water it.
Watering?
I need more mana.
Something more, well, fiery. Still, give it a try, boss.
There we go.
You cast a water miracle.
That Katrina was kicked out of P3R localization. Yeah. They specifically got fired from Atlas beforehand.
If you want your town to grow quickly, it'll need lots of food.
Is this a new island? Yeah, you move different lands. They're levels.
This by gathering crops. All you have to do is assign him the role of gatherer near a field.
He turned us into fucking killers!
The creature roles interface.
I know.
Select the green gatherer role button. This changes the creature's role and puts the leash in your hand.
I think the Nordic might be a little angry.
Now just double-click the action button where you want the creature to perform the role.
Turn the cow into a farmer. He is. He's a very good little farmer.
See the radius around
Let's write on this
the
thumbnail of the live stream because every time it's the same.
Will
It's just the Viper XTR pic of Megamine sitting at a computer. I am working on getting other actual custom thumbnails set up. But for a while, it's just been so reliable. Fuck it.
He's not gathering much grain each time. This is because he's a level 1 gatherer. You can improve his
I'm not going to go crazy with the information. I only mentioned that was popping up, and I was keeping that info in mind, not to an conclusion. I know, but you know what I'm talking about. It is a legitimate thing. Like, the people who insist Resident Evil 4 Remake is woke. It's like, listen, Ada's voice actor sucks, and you don't get the penny shots, but it's not that bad.
Help with the construction of anything in the town.
And being a warrior will make him serve as an army unit. Our creature is still small, and he's
Guys like Asmongold are necessary for waking up normies, and that pisses me off. That legitimately pisses me off. You turn to a burning bush. There is a joke mission where you do that. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 though.
In free will mode, he'll do whatever he wants and whatever
But can you mod Ashley without her clothes? Yeah.
The last thing you need to know about roles is that they affect you.
How stylized is too stylized? When it hurts my eyes.
Yes, the longer
It's completely
remains in a
subjective.
role, the less free will he'll have.
The Grayson buy the cow for the home of the cattle. This land will be a beautiful garden.
For too long,
Who is Asmongold? Big Twitch streamer.
machine than a pet.
Using him in roles for a while is
In fact, it got this
fine.
bad before,
And you can see how much free
yeah.
will he has by looking at this
poor Mormons became aware of it.
interface.
I think you mean normies. It's like, yeah.
To remove your creature from a role, click on the free will button.
I know.
Now, why not play around with roles and stuff, boss? See if you can get a bigger town out of it. And remember, if you get attacked, make him a warrior.
There we go. Yeah. There we go. I'll send them to free will. So long as you train them enough, free will is kind of the basic you want them to. Because if they have no free will, they get depressed faster. Yeah, true, and for let me know not go rushing in on it. Yeah. You have to remember, there is a parallel grift market to all these people that want you pissed off at everything because it means more money for them. It's cynical, but yes, that is the point. You need a healthy amount of cynicism. Send the cow to attack another village. You need blood from him early. The thing is, you kind of need an army backing up the cow, because if you don't, he can get fucked up by soldiers. You have to train them. Put them on gather, reward them for gathering. They will gather automatically on free will leash. Yeah. That's on femshell shit. Yeah. Just kind of further proof of the attempts to divide people based on arbitrary traits is complete bullshit, because when you break it down, people are people, and everyone would just fall into an archetype regardless of their gender or race or what have you. Just depends on what that archetype is. It's like flavor text. So it's like a racial supremacist who's white will only talk slightly different from a racial supremacist who's black. Train your cow in 3D. Yeah. Yeah, see? He wants to play with the villagers, so I encourage that because now he wants to entertain the villagers and he makes them happy. Thanks for amazing videos. Been watching a Berserk Saga 4 times already. Yeah. Maybe one day we can get more chapters. One day. Yep. There are great times, but RE4 Remake is supposed to be different. If it was just HD Remake of the original, it would be worthwhile. Yeah. Because they already have HD remasters of the originals. You can buy them.
People are happier when their town has a
Everyone wants to play with the villagers in order to eat them.
They can build whatever they like.
Oh.
We will just tear it down.
That's one thing I like about mine workers. You just put them by ore, and they will just immediately look for a mine.
The objectives part
Why did Yongya replace the past voice actor? Are you talking about Kiryu? Because who he's replacing with in P3R, well, everyone's getting replaced. Specifically with Yakuza, it's more than likely because he's a YouTuber and they can fuck him on union shit. Because voice actor unions are you know, they'll cost the studio money. That was one of the big hang-ups about Bayonetta 3, where Helena Taylor wanted to grease more money. Oh yeah, look, you know, cute little Norse people, cute little Norse people. But she wanted to grease more money out of Bayonetta 3, and so they said fuck it and got Jennifer Hale, because Jennifer Hale is a pretty safe bet, and she's been part of the union for a while. Yeet. Ah, damn it, overshot. Helena Taylor's trash. As Bayonetta, she was awesome. As a person, yeah, because she kind of. I'm trying to get this to. I'm just gonna have to go in and fix that again. Damn it. That's a 2005 game. It keeps fucking with my chat here. I finally finished Berserk today. She was very sad. She hasn't read the new chapters yet. Yeah. I like some of the changes in RE4 remake. In fact, I probably like them more than the original game. I just don't like censorship. Yeah, and there's the thing. You can complain about censorship, but it needs to stay level-headed. It needs to be, well, that sucks. Why did you change it? It can't be something you're legitimately outraged at or pissed off about, even if you're right. You know? There is a science to saying things right. Tic Tacs for $3. I'm hearing hubbub about the localizer eradication this year, but more importantly, the lady that butchered the Funimation dub for Dragon Maid going on Schizofest on Twitter and TikTok. Yeah. Because as stated, the normal crowd who watch guys like fucking Asmongold are forced to see that, yes, the issue is that bad.
I must find out what they are doing.
We're going to do lightning because lightning is cool. And yes, I am a little salty. I don't like being ahead of the curve because it makes me feel crazy. Damn it, overshot. Don't give him ammo, you may complain, but always be civil. It's not even really a matter of civility. It's just always be aware of how you sound. You can absolutely insult somebody, because there comes a point where it's like, motherfucker, do I have to tell you water's wet? You know, it's like that. Save the pissed off moments for when you are just right. God damn it. You gotta wait for mana. God's aim sucks. Fuck you. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to smite the non-believers. Speaking of which, lady.
Disciple worshipper.
If you're not working, worship me.
Disciple worshipper.
God's a creator, not an archer. Okay. I'm going to start building my manners here. There we go. Also, I'm not going to be the guy to say that. I'm not going to be the guy to say this. I'm not going to be the guy to say this. But I do think Pierre Molyneux has something of a breeder fetish, because specifically parenting and having kids is kind of a major aspect to some of his games. Here we go.
No, bring me news of Norse victory, not this.
See? I smited the non-believers. Remember, no Sephiroth speeches. Yeah, basically. You ever drink water and oil together? You must simp for new Twitch matter or else you're an insult. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, ugh. Breeding's not a fetish, it's a fucking point. I am Loli Almighty. My will be done. There we go. Of course I want to have a breeder fetish. Come free with your basic instincts. You're hearing breeder fetish makes sound almost on the same level as adult woman fetish. Yeah, but you kind of know what you kind of know what it entails. I need more people to worship me.
Disciple worshipper.
I am your god. Breeding's not a fetish, it's human desire. Well, it's like you have breeding in the sense of like wanting kids and wanting to father kids. Then you have breeder fetish, which is sexual fixation around the idea of having kids, or specifically impregnation. There is a difference. It sounds goofy, but there is a difference.
Aztec, this is North's land. No intruders must be allowed.
Damn it, boy. Do not eat the trees. I need those trees for war. Like plop, 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 plop. Yeah, basically. Do you believe that killing someone was less morally wrong than divorcing your wife? Yeah. Very strange man. I state his morality is weird. Don't eat people. I need them for war. Cult personality for $2 says they're banning red flags so P3R reloaded. No, nothing that I've taken seriously. There's stuff like, oh, well, there's a girl with a rainbow pin on her bag. It's like, yeah, that's a thing Japanese girls carry.
Disciple builder.
Stop abusing the cow. Tell him to stop fucking with my shit. Okay, eating rocks. I'm okay with him eating rocks. But like, just eat the grain. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I'm just gonna beat the cow too much. He starts getting angry. He has a needs bar up here. Here, let me. Oh, damn it. Let me just go to his tab. So he has free will. Free will is how much he'll obey you, and how he feels like a slave. Alignment is good and evil. So if you encourage him to do evil things or you piss him off, he will become more and more evil. Japanese girls don't typically have rainbow pins. Yeah, that's bullshit. I saw a bunch of them when I was in Japan. They very much do. It's not that big of a deal. It is a thing teenage girls carry. It's not always a political statement. Don't go looking for the dog whistles like what people accuse you of doing.
People are migrating. They want to live in our town. They're bringing all their worldly goods. Hooray!
You know the whole rainbow was God's covenant with mankind not to flows thing? Did you see any Gyarus? I didn't see any. Girls like colors, not flags. Yeah. Cult personality for $5. Also planning a Japan trip myself sometime this year. Probs in November, and recommendations for those who are touring there for the first time. Good shoes. You are gonna need good shoes. Atari and LGN own the rainbow. Dang, Gyos really are extinct. But we just didn't personally see any.
This is an outrage. Take the nearest settlement. We must stop this Greek invasion.
Yeah, for some reason the Nords are conquering their own people, which is weird. I think the rainbow isn't political in Japan. But that's the thing, is like, you know, even if they wanted to be like a pro-LGBT thing and all that, can they really brag about that? Ha! A girl in a cutscene has a rainbow pin on her bag. Take that. You know, take that, bigots. It's like, is that really a victory? It's like, really? It's a fucking pin on a bag. And that sounds consistent with Nords. I would take over Japan, turn the entire female population into my personal harem. Don't be autistic. Is there any soap lands? No, we stayed in the tour areas. That's what I like. I like being tourist. Teenage girls are expected to be stupid.
We share the hatred for the Greeks that our Aztec masters have.
Alright, come on in. We'll feed you to the cow. And that's pretty in line with history. Nords attacking each other. Japan is culturally living in the 2000s. I wouldn't generalize that far. They were pretty modernized when we were over there. What's your personal, unbiased, and totally not jokey thoughts on homosexuality? I don't give a shit. You know, it's like I don't care what people want to do with their own life because I'm dealing with my life. Just stay away from kids. Stay away from kids. Don't do shit in public. That's it. Act like a normal human being. There's a way if I do this I can actually fuck with the scroll on my desktop here, but it's not one to work right now. It is a little weird. Older game, keep fucking with thing I like. I know, like, do what thou wilt. It's not even really do what thou wilt, because that implies you can do anything. It's like, no, just follow the social contract. You know, it's like, don't fuck with people, and they won't fuck with you. Act like a normal human being. Don't be a dick. All you gotta do.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
Come on in, immigrants. I see how it is. You didn't want to stay here? True, unfortunately, a lot of new VAs just don't know when to get off Twitter. Yeah. Why is that? All these anti-God hands. Yeah. Too hard for them. Modern day. It's like someone pointed out on Twitter, and it kind of sent a chill up my spine. It's like, you know, that's the issue now with society. Why is nobody just unwilling to do anything? It's like, god damn if that's not fucking true. Holy shit, that's scary. Put down some more houses. And we're gonna need another storehouse. We're already full up. One thing I will say is a problem. You don't really get an upgrade to the storehouse. The storehouse is always just the storehouse. So it's almost like you have to work off districts. It's kind of weird. Attacking pedophilia. Okay, fascist is every male feminist on Twitter. Yeah, right? Favorite type of cat? I don't know. I like my cats. I have like one of the big-ass Mancoon ones. She's pretty cool. Oh. He wants to construct. Damn it. I need to reward him. He's being a good boy. What's your religion name gonna be? Worship me or bad things happen? I think that's a reasonable name. Oh, the puppers, they're doing very well. They're doing very, very well. Winston has started learning not to be a dick. Because there was that period of time he wants to like barge past you and just run straight through a door. And that was something I really didn't like him doing. He's learning that pisses me off because I don't give him food. Because if you like bring something home or cook something, he'll be right up there on your knee trying to beg something for him. And sometimes I'll indulge him. I shouldn't, but I indulge him because I mean, come on, he's right there. So I'll look at him and go like no, and I'll eat it in front of him so he understands when he pisses me off. A cow can eat grain or man, your choice. This is the tavern and this is the pot market. And the pot market will sell little trinkets all around the village. It's really cool. Let me see what our buildings we got here. Oh yeah, I do want to show you some of the miracles. So the Siren Wonder, the Siren Wonder is basically an insta-win where it will immediately, in the area you build it, summon every single villager that's not already converted to your village. Pretty useful, pretty good. Hurricane is exactly that. You call upon a hurricane to smite the non-believers. Earthquake, you smite the non-believers but with an earthquake. Volcano, you smite the unbelievers with holy fire. There's a lot of smiting involved here. Speaking of which, here, I'm gonna buy a grain yard. Where'd I put it? There it is. The granary is the basic buff towards food thing, so.
Mock us with their very existence.
There we go.
Feeding the people just got easier with this granary.
A big city
There we go.
is no match for the
That's in the dream of the
army
fisherman's wife.
warriors.
Ever eat peanut butter and granola cereal? I've never tried that. That actually doesn't sound bad, though. Didn't Hong Kong get taken over by mainland China? Yeah, that happened a few years ago. That was the shit with Blitzchung and Blizzard. The one time when someone doing an a political statement out of nowhere actually perfectly fucking fit because he was from Hong Kong. Cleanse the heretics with holy fire. Pure Maldu need a Tard Wrangler. Ideas, ambition, innovation is good, but damn it, man, you just need to finish the game. Yeah. Ever heard of Under Night? I have not. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls. We do have lightning. Alright, want to make sure we were caught up. Remember that fuck Blizzard. Yeah, fuck Blizzard. And not long after, they got outed for all the sex stuff. Goes to show. I still don't understand why houses are evil.
Impressive cities. They are tempting our people. It must stop.
I still don't understand.
To destroy these Greek troops.
Oh. And I should get off my ass and actually make the fucking armory. Because we need soldiers. Problem is, this area is a little constricted because you have to worry about the influence ring.
I thought these Greeks were a peaceful race. I must watch closely.
He's been threatening to kill us all game.
Armories turn weedy men into warriors of iron.
Like, he's been threatening to kill us all game, and then the minute we build a fucking armory, it's like, oh, I thought you were peaceful. Yeah, I thought so too. Which will be 10% better. Carl from Oxygen Hunger Force was in it. There's a clip going around of like someone editing him into invincible, and like the part where Omni-Man beats the shit out of Mark. And that's pretty damn funny. Houses are evil because way too soft math population density and crime that follows. Yeah. Where's the Macedonians here? Technically, we're kind of them. Kind of, but are not, because we're the Greeks. But I don't know. It's weird. I have seen that meme edit. It is good. Take peanut butter and a bowl snack of your choice. Make bars in the freezer. Yeah, that is always fun. How the Nazis adopted the swastika from the Buddhists to the Hitler just think it was cool and stole it. Basically. What's the maximum number of soldiers we can have? It's all dependent on your male population. So you need specifically a population of grown men. So they cannot be elderly and they cannot be children. Well, elderly I think they can, but it's something weird with that. I think it's like you can only take a certain amount. And on top of that, you don't want to use all of your male population because that means you're sending all of your men out to war. So if something goes wrong and they all die, you no longer have any men to keep the town running. Because you need man and woman to breed and have children. Is debated to this day Macedonians or Greeks. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, this game does not worry about things like that. Good boy, he wants to play with the villagers. Okay. Actually, the swastika was used by the Indo-Europeans. It was found on ancient German pottery. That is literally a cope from India. Ah, okay. Imagine the Nazis were made today. It would be a German weeb who saw the Sharingan from Naruto, made a political symbol out of it. Or like fucking Ichigo's sword from Bleach. That no joke. Like, okay. If you go to like the more psychotic areas of social media, they will literally call fucking Kubo a Nazi because he gave Ichigo the swastika on his sword. Remember, Soul Society is based off samurai culture, and samurai culture fused with Buddhism. So even though it's a thing of, like, very clearly a reference to Buddhism, and the fact it was fucking Soul Society, they call him a Nazi. Also, the shit with the Quincy's, where a lot of the Quincy's were, like, Germanic and had German names. Not acknowledging the fact Quincy's are the bad guys, but, you know. There we go.
They wish to wage war against me? So be it.
Ichigo Adolf Kosaki. Just curious, what do you do with the anime? You definitely don't want yo-ho-ho from the internet. Do you burn them in DVDs, have a bunch of hard drives filled, or simply delete them? What do you mean? Like pirate? Because if I'm not pirating it, yeah, I have like physical DVDs and shit. Like I bought Perfect Blue on DVD. I bought I was sent Full Metal Panic in the PO box, and I thought that was cool because Full Metal Panic's fun. Yeah, shit like that. Other than that, I also have like streaming stuff and. All right. I don't want to use all of our men, but yeah, there we go.
Beats angry guys with swords, boys.
The ground will be red with Greek blood.
So that's a lot of our guys, but at the same time, there were a lot of women too. So. And we have an immigrant. We have immigrants coming in, so.
Recruited a platoon. Let's see
All
how
right.
it fares against Norse iron.
People went, oh no, you can't do that. Wrong context. Yeah.
The Greek warriors are no match for Norsemen.
You know, people are getting excited over Arcane Season 2. People giving Riot a pass because of the Riot a pass because of a TV show. Yeah, that will always be my standpoint on it. It's like I don't like Riot. If I ever cover Arcane, I will specifically go fuck Riot. Fuck Riot. If you're going to watch this, pirate it. Not even have a sense of like, well, reward the good they do. It's like, no, fuck Riot. They were Blizzard before Blizzard. Being caught with like over the top level shit.
Envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
It's like over the top fucking evil shit that they got away with because a good TV show. That's it. What did Riot do again? Literally Blizzard before Blizzard. They fucked with employees. Anytime they got into any amount of controversy, they would reveal characters gay or something like that. They would do shit like let me scratch my nose here. They would do shit like nickel and dime people and like all this shit. Horrible company. Remember the breast milk Mandito?
I must stop these persistent Greeks.
All right. I don't like Nords on my front yard. They're smelly. Go away.
I want the Greeks to pay. Recruit an army to send against their puny forces.
Isn't Riot an Asian company before? And it's pretty much westernized, even if it was. Who's Riot? Riot Studios, people who made League of Legends and by extension Arcane. Rapper named Lil Durk, he got in trouble with Spotify because he had the emoji symbol on an album cover. Yeah. Once again, it's like people are getting dumber. They are just getting dumber. Because there's not really much of an excuse for it. It's basically, no, I don't care about the actual historical context of this. It's like, well, why don't you? All right. Now, boys, fuck them up. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait. Friends spent so much money on League skins and have lost all due to being toxic. Alright. Swastika was used because of a Swedish proto-Nazi saw it carved on a Viking stone. He is also why the Finnish Air Force used it.
War is upon us.
Look at that. Combat stirs the blood, don't it?
Come on. Fight like hell, boys. Fight like hell. Oh, shit.
Recruit an army to send against their puny forces.
Come on, cow. That's the most edgy color palette for a character. Usually it's some form of like black and red. That's the edgy palette. Especially if it's majority black with bits of red. For some reason, that's always just edgelord central. Purple, red, black. I've never thought about that. You're right. Come on, cow. Kill. He's playing with a dead body. Alright. And the immigrants are almost here. So, I will leave this open, but keep these guys here. And yeah, he's going to eat animals, so that don't matter. Like I said in the past, you just call him a racist idiot if you can't tell the difference? Basically, it's like, no, you are the guy ruining society as much as you accuse everybody else of it. A good friendly cow. Good friendly cow. Good friendly cow. Do. And yeah, these are obviously stuff we gotta upgrade him for. Because you can do full pacifist runs, but not gonna lie, you're gonna want a kind of a mixture. Smash or pass Aiden Paladin. Aiden seems like a really nice person. I know people have problems with her and call her a spurg and all that. Always really nice to me. Always seemed like a good person. I've seen her pictures. That is a polite decline. A polite, like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Fairrun's really good. I keep hearing it's really good. I might start it, because it is, to its credit, it is not just basic isekai shit. It's an actual just fantasy story.
My Aztec masters will be pleased when I hand them the severed heads of this Greek.
Agent's married, just use that as motive. Yeah, no.
Attack the monster.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Kick his ass.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept.
Farron's a nice slice of life fantasy with some action sprinkled in. Yeah.
There's a group of migrants waiting at our end.
Recruit an army to send against their puny forces.
All right, come on in.
With Greek ranks swell. They breed like rabbits. Ha!
First Berserk anime is alright, although the soundtrack is 100% beef grade Kino. Yeah, it kind of suffered from budget issues, like 97 did, and you can tell it with like animations repeating and shit like that. And the cow will protect us. Who's Aiden? Aiden Paladin. She does like videos. Come on, fight, cow, fight. Aiden Paladin is bi, so you have to worry about her cheating on you with both men and women when you think about it. I think a Mass Effect Ashley racist kind of more to her than that. Oh, there's a lot more to her than that. The game wants to frame it as like, oh, she is just racist. That's why Mass Effect 1 is actually like really good with the fact that it's like, hey, there is more to her than that, and she does make some good points. Like, Ashley unironically does make good points about how humanity is treated in the setting.
Let's go. Understood. We're getting beat up good.
Giant furry cow will protect us. Can't we just call Farron a fantasy anime? Nah, Isekai. Well, that's what I mean. It's not Isekai. It's an actual fantasy story. And it actually dips into, like, themes. Like, I know one of the themes is that Farron herself, like the main elf girl, is immortal. And, like, a big aspect to her is she regrets not getting with somebody when he was younger. And now he's, like, an old man on his deathbed. And she's kind of, like, remembering the time they spent together. It's like, you know what? That's nice. That's nice. How far are you in the Bleach rewatch? I took a break because I was I took a break for everything for the holidays. Now that I'm about to beat Man with No Name, I won't have any excuse anymore to where it's like, oh well, they also speak Japanese, so I gotta pay attention. It's like, no, I plan on getting through it pretty soon. I heard the English version of the Dreamcast Berserk game and Michael Bell is guts. That makes my inner Lexia King nerd giddy. It does. It does. I don't like the guy that voices Puck though. I never liked the idea of Puck with grown man voice. He always seemed like, no, he'd need to have like you know, female voice that sounds like kid. You know, kind of like not quite Kid Goku, but you know that thing. You know, female voice actors putting on the voice of a boy. That's kind of what I always thought. Because Puck's supposed to be like a kid, you know? He's supposed to be like childish and innocent. Filler upon filler upon filler. Timmy Turner. Yeah, yeah. You get the idea I'm talking about. Oh, he's trying to impress people. Puck should sound like a young boy. That's what I always thought. Yeah. I mean, that's what he sounded like in the 2016 anime when he was actually introduced. Aiden shares the first name with me, so I would support her in these trying times. I was envisioning having the voice of one of the grunts from Halo. Oh, God. Confirmed, just get on top of the old man and pop in his belly, get rid of his erectile dysfunction. Well, it's more than that. You know, it's the fact that he's about to die and you know, realizing what they could have had together. I mean, it's the what is it, the immortal's burden, you know, that story trope. Which, man, it's a good trope. It's usually pretty fucking tragic.
War will soon be upon us.
Because it is a thing of like, hey, all this time you could have spent with one person and, like, you know, appreciate the time when they were alive, and now you can't have that anymore. It's like, that's sad. Ahem, King Puck to you, peasant. Lauren Chen, Smasher Pass. Okay, I know how bad of an idea it is, but I have seen pictures of Lauren Chen, and not gonna lie, I would. There we go.
Prepare a force to destroy these Greek troops.
Alright, so...
Let's head out.
How many... Yeah, plus, platoon size, 20... Okay.
Ready. Disband.
Yeah, disband them, because I can just recreate them with more guys. Who the hell is that again? Another kind of grifter sphere. She's the Asian one. Guts killed his family again. He didn't know it. Tragic as shit. Yeah. Melanie Max Smasher Pass. Too crazy. Too crazy. When you get into Bible LARPing, that's where I'm like, listen, I'm not into that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's no one living there. It's fine. Favorite COD campaign? Black Ops 1 was really good. World at War 2. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Here. Nah, no Bible thumping for me. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
We need to finish our special brew.
Blame the other guy for putting his soldiers in the line of fire.
Over there so he can add his ingredient. Then throw it to my other brother on the next island. It needs to go to them all in turn until our brew is finished.
This side quest sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. So remember the tutorial island where we had to chuck rocks at the blockage in the waterfall? Think of that, but you have to do it very specifically with a very small target. Mid-2000s physics. It's agony. It's like goddamn rubber. Yeah. 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 And the thing is, it will explode if you do this too much.
That is sweet.
This is gonna take a while. Yeah. Beer golf. It is literal beer golf. That smashed Ben's sister. She's a Jewess. Oh, talking about Abigail Shapiro? Yeah. Character rankings based off cup size. Remember that. And she got pregnant and then they got bigger. This is pre or post physics? It's pre. It's like 2005. This has its own physics engine. I don't really know about it.
The Greeks must be stamped out before they are too many to count.
Okay, uno, dos.
I will wipe out these Greeks and earn my reward.
Too bad.
It's already starting. Holy shit, that is the first time I've ever actually successfully gotten that. Now we just walk it, putt it. Chest size don't matter. Says you. Not sure if we can keep up with fish tank. Only saw what same high post, but one of the contestants says positive for AIDS. Oh my god. Thing is, what was true then is just true now. Computers have a really a hard time simulating weight of objects. Yeah. I don't think we're ever gonna have computers that can like functionally do it. Joy of live streaming video games. True. Gotta plug my phone in. That's on COD Ghost. Didn't think it was that bad. I didn't care for it. That was by the time I was dipping out. Just size always matters. Contributes to a certain body type. There you go. Are you watching Lolly and your 10-year-old nephew can hear you? Lolly says slower. Teach him it's cool to say. Frick. Okay. This is going to be the part that hurts. Uno. Dos. Tres. Hail Mary. This is the first time I've done this quest in over 20 years where I didn't have this problem. I was never this successful before. What the hell? This has to be fan patches. They had to have fan patched this. What game is this? Black and white too. Don't question it. Yeah. Can't have a good MILF spot without a chest. Yeah.
Let's drink it, lads. But first, a tribute to our benefactor.
Good fan patch, the Lord be praised. It has to be. It has to be. Because I'm certain if I read the notes of it, it's probably like, yeah, we fixed that side quest. Like, oh, thank God. How big is too big though? When it starts getting bigger than the body itself, it's like when you get into like kind of hyper breast shit. That's where it's that's where it's a little too far. A little too far. Paul Harrell might be dying. Which one was Paul Harrell?
Well done, leader. You did it.
Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, him. Well, I thought I was known for a bit. He had cancer. He was one of the gun tubers. Yeah, the older gun tuber that was in Hickok. Yeah, the one that was like really crabby and was like very sarcastic. I liked him. He was fun. Like, yeah, I thought it came out a while ago. He had cancer. I think D is the highest I'll go. Oh no, there's plenty past that. Like, tell me J Cup is like oof. Prostate, right, or was it liver? I don't know. It was one of the bad ones. It was one of the ones where it's like, oh, that's worst case scenario shit. So it might have been prostate. Prostate can usually end up being pretty bad.
The Greeks prepare a force to
Paul's dying. He's let his brother on his channel. Pancreatic cancer. Oh no. Okay. Pancreatic is like, ooh. Yeah. That's the one that kills people. Pancreas and liver. Those are the two. If it has cancer, that's never good. I mean, granted, cancer in general is never good, but you know what I mean. Alright. We will buy Advanced Soldier. Oh, no, I actually do want to see if there's more we can check it out. Let's do Ranged Armory. So now we have archers.
I love ranged weapons with a passion.
Revealed he had pancreatic cancer and said they caught it early, but in a recent video he said basically say might not make it. Well, as stated, yeah, because pancreatic cancer is like very, very severe. Just because of what the pancreas does, you know. Pancreatic cancer, didn't they make an anime about that? Would you fuck the Bride of Frankenstein? If you can get it caught at stage 1, it's still bad. Stage 4 is, they give you estimated months to live, usually less than 6. Yeah, it's not great at all. Can we have Calvary? Let me check the buildings. Yeah, the ones I can buy. Lumber mill, restaurant. We can have a siege workshop. We can make, like, siege stuff. I don't remember. Did the Greeks have cavalry? It's about eating someone's pancreas. Well, I mean, that's the name of it. The name of it is I want to eat your pancreas, but it's actually about something else. And yeah, I think it's about a girl who has, like, pancreatic cancer or something. A lot of cancers are a lot worse than others. Mine at least lets me still live even if crapping sucks. Yeah, that is true. There are definitely... It is kind of a spectrum where some are better than others, and even then it depends on what stage it's caught on. There's some that can be completely benign. I know Shota probably talked about it, but if you ever watch the Midnight Gospels, there's a part where the guy on his podcast talking with his mom, and the mom had stage 4 breast cancer, and, like, they flat out told her to make preparations at funeral homes because she is going to die. And that ends up being pretty fucking gut-wrenching. There we go. The Greeks, Macedonians have the phalanx. Yeah. It's like I said, I was trying to remember, because cavalry is, like... It's basic enough to where, like, a lot of ancient civilizations had it. I just don't remember if the Greeks specifically used it. That's on crabs? I like crabs. The episode was a rough watch. It was painful. Like, I started watching it because Shota talked about it, and it's like, oh, yeah, that episode in particular is really good. And it got to that part where she's talking, and, like, the thing that stung to me was, like, how much both of them were trying to not break down and keep it matter-of-fact and, like, casual. And you can tell they just couldn't. Like, the guy, when the guy goes, like, well, you're a special case, and he's trying to make his mom feel better, it's like, they literally animated his guy crying because even he doesn't believe it. It's like, oof, that fucking hurts. They weren't great at it, that's for sure. Think about how Shota would like Midnight Gospel because the protagonist is literally a guy who lives in a trailer away from his parents' house. He recommended me to check it out. He said it was really, really good. And yeah, it is really, really good. Alright. Need to be careful here because I can't send too many of them out to war. And yeah, it does that thing of, like, the enemy civilization never has to worry about resources or war. You know, it's like, I have chucked spells at them multiple times and they just make new armies to show up. That's kind of one of the reasons why just impressing them is so useful, because you never have to send anybody out. You never have to worry about them recapturing a town. You never have to worry about anything like that.
When the Greeks are exterminated, the Aztecs will
they weren't great at it, that's for sure. Stage 2 isn't the worst either. I had Stage 3 iffy as fuck. Yeah, Stage 1 and 2, that's early enough to where chemotherapy and radiation and things like that can really make an impact. Also, just having, like, cleaner diets. 3 and 4 are flat out dangerous. 4 especially. 4 is almost terminal. How do I train myself to be ambidextrous? I don't know, because I'm left-handed. What Souls game you recommend for first timer? Which do you think is the best? I like Bloodborne on, like, every level. Oh, here. Here we go. Like a whole new neighborhood of houses. I still don't understand why this is considered evil. Based fellow lefty. Us and Bruce Campbell. Here we go. What's your favorite tongue twister? I don't like any of them. They hurt. Stage 1 and 2 mean you have cells and they're growing. 3 means large mass. 4 means it's spread to other parts of the body. Yeah, malignant. It doesn't always mean that, but yeah. How would you check for all cancers affordably? I know there's like physical tests you can do for like breast and testicular cancer where it's like looking for lumps. Other than that, it's just pay attention to how you feel. Are you getting more tired? Are you getting like headaches? Do you have like blackouts sometimes? It's stuff like that. General checkups. Because I mean, you can go to like free clinics and stuff that don't charge you out the ass for it. Irish wristwatch. Yeah, that shit. Nancy Cart would be funny Puck, probably know the best, but funny imagine Puck telling Guts, "Hey, caramba." She'd be a little too old now. Nancy's like an old ass woman. That's on Achan, a HoloLive spokeswoman VTuber. I like her. She's fun. The fact they made one of the office grunts into a VTuber, that's fun. Like I like that aspect of HoloLive where it legitimately feels like there is at least a friendly atmosphere. Like nobody hates each other, that kind of thing. That's why people hate hearing about the drama and shit like that, where it's like, man. And of course, Greeks want baths, so. Smelter, yeah. University. Still, we got a hold off for right now. Let me see what objectives we can do. So, 10 disciple worshippers. Easy enough. There we go. A lot better than Niji. Yeah. Yeah, level up a platoon. Collects 3,000 food. So, here. Collect the food. Deforest the land. Increase impressiveness and size. Water forest. Okay. There we go. That's on Turn of the Nights. It's a Persona-inspired title that was released in September. I think people were talking about that. It looked okay. I didn't look into it that much, though. You ever played Asura's Wrath? Yeah, it's good. Biosigns like pissing blood can be dead giveaways, though otherwise you just need to take samples and x-rays. Yeah. A good way to tell. Alright, we need more breeders. A good way to tell is if you are a guy, take a pregnancy test, and I'm not joking. That is a way to test for prostate cancer, because if it shows up positive and you're a guy, that means that the hormones in your body that respond to cancer are now inside of you, when they really, really should not be.
Disciple breeder.
Kind of sad how even trailers are hard to get now. Yeah. You fistfight Vagabond Musashi for Sana's hand to merge. Personally, enjoy it, though I think it's best to wait for sales since it's much shorter than Persona title. Yeah, it makes sense. I just walk into had a test for not testicular, prostate cancer. Damn, didn't know that. There was a story on Reddit that was specifically that where a guy apparently took a pregnancy test to fuck with his girlfriend, and it came back positive. He's like, wait, what does that mean? And people were freaking out, going, dude, that means you have prostate cancer. All right, you don't need that many, but here.
Arrows, they hurt, but you can't hurt them.
Pissing and shitting blood's a sure sign, yeah. Achan's around 17 when she joined HoloLive with Sora, so she's like 23 years old now. Oh, there you go. And my grandfather got prostate cancer. I'm going to have to get myself ready just in case it's generational. Yeah, some people genetically are more likely than others. I know my grandma on my dad's side, she ended up dying of like really aggressive cancer. Like, we found out about it, and within a month she was dead. But she also smoked like a chimney, and it was malignant, and she didn't know about it until it was way too late. Also an episode Dr. House where he makes a guy take a pregnancy test. Yeah. My family just full of cancer. Yeah. Melanoma and dementia for me. Guy made a rage comic book with a positive pregnancy test and that saved his life. Yeah, that was it. Mind you, piss and blood can mean you have G6 PD, which is pretty harmless as long as you stay hydrated. Yeah. There's a lot of things that can result in pissed blood. there was a period, I don't know how I did it, but I fucked my back up, and it felt like a muscle tear. It actually felt like a muscle tear, like that hot stabbing pain, and you know, very obviously something's going on back there, and it hurt like a motherfucker. And for the first like day or so, I pissed blood, and I was like, okay, that's not great. Then it stopped immediately. So I don't know what was going on with that. But it was a situation of like, all right, so that's pretty severe, but it didn't end up being anything major. There was a period to see what you did there. My Gramps got prostate cancer recently, though he's in his 70s, so it's not all surprising. Yeah.
Then we shall meet them in the field.
Alright, unironically, we're gonna have to make a new regiment. Alright, boys, come on. Because we gotta protect our bros here. Because we got immigrants. Sorry to hear that. That state, it wasn't anything bad. It was like a few months ago. Bruised kidney? I don't know. Muscle tear with a pain lasts for 6 months. Make sure you properly stretch when working out. I was living in farmland and working in shitty environments. My grandfather had Parkinson's, so there's a chance I can get that. Also, more people on my mom's side have weak hearts. Oof. Yeah, Parkinson's in particular is fucking nasty.
They are a plague. Their city overflows.
It's like Parkinson's, dementia, MND. Those are always horrible because they just rip people apart. Did you hit yourself? I don't know what I did. I think I just like twisted something or something like that. As stated, it felt like a muscle tear, and I'm trying to figure out what that would mean.
They have an impressive army.
Mine twisted his balls once and pissed blood for a week straight. Yeah, testicular torsion. It is not a meme. That shit sucks.
Someone's damaging the town.
Recruit an army to send against the
All right.
puny forces.
So now we have... Yeah, there we go. Alzheimer's dementia is rough. Oh, yeah. Finally try to install this game on a VM. Yeah, it should run fine. Just has to mess with some settings and cap the frame rate because you are just going to need to. Otherwise, the game will run at like 1,000 frames a second and it will fuck everything up. Alright, so we need the creature to build 12 houses, too. And food.
What? How can so many Norsemen die?
2. Oh, here. The build part's gonna be a little annoying because I have so many builders. They're just gonna automatically build it, but it'll be fine. Once again, our storehouses are full. So now, in fact, here. Turn him to builder. Stick around there. Family has a history of hernias. I'm shocked I haven't got one bad yet. Yeah, Dick Bro, when he was in high school, he started developing hernias because he did JRTC and did like Raiders and shit like that. Fucked him up pretty bad. No, it was after that. After that, when he started working, he fucked himself up. Have you heard of the comic Rags? Any comic about a redhead soldier chick surviving a zombie apocalypse with the joke being she keeps losing clothes so she's constantly naked? Yeah, I've seen stuff about it. Art doesn't look bad. My grandma's currently recovering from surgery she had in her lungs and is acting confused. Oof. Hopefully that's just painkillers. Hopefully. Grandma died of a heart attack when my mom was 14 because she was overworked herself to raise 4 daughters. She didn't want to take meds because it'll make her sleepy and unable to work. Yeah, there is a line where it's like, dude, you have got to take some time for yourself. You just have to. Otherwise you will fuck yourself into the dirt and you're not useful for anybody. It sucks to hear. It can be mean, but sometimes you got to be mean. Alright, I do want to... Because we got to level up a platoon. Build 10 buildings in an impressive area. Okay. So, impressive area. Where would that be? Should be... yeah, around here.
We face a time of war. The Norse will triumph. We always do.
Come on. I gotta expand the influence a little bit more.
The Greeks will die for their contempt.
Got really bad pain in my shoulder rotator cuff, got inflamed overuse. Oof.
They need the Greeks destroyed.
There we go. My grandma died this last October, kind of her whole family. Yeah, it's never fun. It is never fun. My dad's uncle just recently died, and he was really, really close with his uncle. So that also kind of fucked him up a little bit. Sometimes get pain in my head, but I just attribute that to dent in my skull. Yeah, be careful. Definitely watch out. Don't be paranoid, but watch out. And I do believe that, yeah, right now it's all just deposits from the mine now. I will go ahead and build the temple because, I mean... Terrified one of my legs giving out because I popped my knee in place once during high school and still felt sometime doing weight training 10 years later. Oh yeah, that shit sucks. I never had my knee fully give out, but it is one of those where I've gotten close and it hurts. That hurts. What the? One sec. I have a pop-up from CCleaner, and I have to make that go away because that was literally right on the game screen. Like, why? Okay. Okay. There we go. Fix the chat again. Domino human spirit versus the train wreck that is the human body. Yeah, right. Oh, my dad's boss called me and told me my dad's falling out of the truck. Got me scared shitless. Turns out he only got a case of BPPV. This is what I mean by it's a little annoying, because, like... Damn it. Get the rock out of the way.
Followers, do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
So the cow technically did not build any of those. That's it. This is one of the ones that's a little annoying because it's like, well, what technically counts as them building it? It's like, yeah, a little bit of old school quirk. There we go. Now, this is a proper city. One thing I do like about this game is that it just sort of naturally fits together, where even if you completely fuck up your city design, for some reason it'll just flow right, and it will look like a thriving town. I don't know why. Imagine everything seeing everything working normally, then coming to this village and seeing a god chuck rocks around like nothing. I was born with a club foot and fractured it once. A lot better after surgery, but still full mobility and angle. Yeah. Alright, so a little bit more wood. In fact, my bones pop all the time. Shit can get very painful when I wake up on the wrong side of the bed. There we go. I still don't know what counts as an impressive area. It has to be like here with the meadow and shit like that. So... still not far enough for that. Yeah, why not? So, where is the... Oh, there it is.
Men, sharpen your blades. War is coming.
There we go.
I pour scorn on this city. I would rather burn it to the ground than live in such a place.
One shoulder pops every time I lift anything because I had to separate from the stock completely. Last time was real bad. Oof. That sucks. Favorite movie of 2023? That is hard. There are actually some really damn good ones. John Wick 4 ended up being really good. Godzilla Minus One was really good. Iron Claw was really good. A whole lot of great ones. Our poor cow is starving to death. Alright. I always have these guys go attack these guys. Let me eat the cow.
No! Why do honest Norsemen leave our settlements for these newcomer Greeks?
Right. Now run back towards the wall. And let the archers fuck them up. There we go.
Recruit an army to send against their puny forces. My men deserve to die. They did not fight like true Norse anyway.
There you go. Now we wait for the door open. Archers OP. They can be. It does follow the classic thing, though, of the minute they're in a melee fight, they get melted, though. But, you know, us conveniently having a wall here is pretty damn useful. The best solution for me was to lose a lot of weight so my knee wouldn't get stressed, plus losing weight through exercise is always good. Oh, yeah, yeah. And a lot of time that can be a thing where it's, you're putting so much pressure on your body that just kind of, like, you know, fucks you up. I don't remember. There we go. What's this game? Black and White 2. I've been playing Stalker with the EFP mod, and my Stalker's been up for 3 days running around with energy drinks, powering through severe like a bullets, realistic Ukrainian. RTS in this game is just rock, paper, scissors, and that's okay in relation to everything else. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The war stuff is there, but it's not really the focus. The focus of it is more meant to be... It's more meant to be stuff like, you know, the god building and the culture and fucking with your people. I mean, it's a god game. It knows what it is. There we go. I gotta flood the area with houses. I gotta fucking level up my goddamn creature. That's on Victoria too. I never really played it. Is manga Gangsta on hiatus? As far as I'm aware, it ended. There we go. I'm throwing down buildings in the hope that my creature decides to build any of them. Okay. And yeah, the building's on impressive area. I don't know what that means.
Follow us. Do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
Oh, damn it.
We Norse are unbeatable in battle, as the Greeks shall learn.
There we go. Tropico stream when? Tropico was really, really good. And I do, in fact, have multiple Tropico games, so that would be a really fun one to do. Okay. El Presidente. I'd probably do 4, because 4 is more about the politics. 5 and 6 are more general city building, but and city building is fun. But 4 in particular was mainly all about the fucking with people. Thought Gangsta Author was sick. I don't know. I was always under the impression it ended. Alright, we might need... Yeah, we're going to need another farm. There we go. So how many people do we have? So we have a low birth rate. That's okay.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
There we go. Victoria 2 can be pretty easy if you use cheats, so you don't have to worry about the economy. Well, that's not fun. It's like, you gotta worry about the economy. Gangsta's highest last chapter was, like 2020. Oh, okay. 2024's already got a stinker of a movie. Made a big mistake seeing Night Swim, my buddy. It's a horror movie coming out in January. That's all you gotta know. Okay. Gonna take a look around. If there's anything else we can do. Oh, there is.
This is North's land. No intruders must be allowed.
Hey, I bet there's a ton of secrets waiting to be found here. Why don't you click on the tombstones and see what happens?
Deer catcher died 103. Died 399. 274. 402. Oh. And 422. So I believe it's... I'm trying to remember the thing around this. Need that Japanese propaganda to tell people to birth more. Yeah. Mangaka has a bunch of issues, so she hasn't been able to continue. Ah, okay. Makes sense. There's a lot of manga authors that have really, really bad health issues. What time is it? Okay, because here. Eh. There we go. More explicitly, night. There is a specific thing to do here.
See that? This one.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Maybe we need to click them in some order to light them all.
422, 274, 402, 399. So there we go. That's 422. Okay.
My Aztec masters will be pleased
Damn it.
when I hand them the severed heads of this Greek army.
Damn it. Okay. What was this one? 402. Okay. So yeah, just pentagram. I can hear the witch cry. I had the grid system in 6, but overall good game. It is a little wonky. I didn't have too many problems with it, but yeah, it is a little like, eh. Compared to S8, how freeform all the older games were. We can take this Skull Island thing back with us. Technically. We have an army of the dead. Ancient evil has awakened, and I awoke it.
Whoa! Our own undead legion. We can wreak havoc with these guys.
I am keen for these Greeks to face North's wrath.
All right. Turn him into a soldier. Oh, and these guys too. So there you go. Army of the Dead. Well, that ain't evil. Okay, let me see. Oh, where is... Okay, I did already buy the Heal Miracle. That's good. Heal Miracle, very, very strong. Very good. Oh, there's a plant market. I'll save it for now.
The town is coming under attack.
Our creature has arrived.
Ever heard the comic series The Max? I have not. Yeah, there you go. Fuck them up. Teach healing to the cow. That would be a good idea. That would actually be a very good idea. So there we go. Fuck. It's too expensive. There you go, fuck him up. Ancient evil gone woke. Why is the devil Italian? Because it's funny.
There's a humdinger of a fight going on.
Has he not been eating anything? What the hell's wrong with... Because he looks very underweight. Yeah. Oh, okay, he's been fine. He's been fine. Story is a homeless Sumerian wrestler guy tries, fails, stop Mr. Pinhead raping a chick. Huh. Alright.
How could these fools survive the mighty Aztec onslaught?
There we go. Have you seen those fucking Guidos and Guidettes? Of course they're demons. Your god hand looks very evil. This is the neutral one. We're technically good. And yeah, we now have a housing crisis. There we go. There we go. Japan strong. Good at them still doing Final Fantasy 14 Festival. Yeah. Max had a motion comic series on TV. Okay. Duncan Rock looks like it'd be very expensive anime. But I mean, there's tricks you can do. I mean, hell, if you look at some of the old school anime shit, you'd be amazed. Okay. Yeah, here, we'll buy the fertility statue. There we go. Oh, damn it. Go away. There we go. Starting some mobile games looking more appealing. Stuff like Punishing Grey Raven, where you combo really well. Makes me want to get some emulator with controller working. Why are my citizens jerking off to fertility statues instead of boning each other? And so Abe statue demands you breed for Japan. We're Greek. Japanese come later. There we go. So here. Did we lose our... I think we lost our one regiment. Yeah, around there.
They mobilize for war.
Got a lot of Monhun World trailers, vibes for the Dawn Trail trailer. I need to watch it. I am excited for it. We're getting a whole new classes and stuff like that. And all around, it looks like it's taking some influence from Final Fantasy X. Strongly recommend reading the Max or watching animated series of the same name, one of the trippiest superhero series I've ever seen. Oh, okay. Eh. Okay. So now we have these guys who are ready for war. Eventually we can start pushing in towards them. And they also have a creature. They have a wolf.
Who do these Greeks think they are?
Max is really, really good. Alright.
Let's move it.
Disciple breeder.
There we go. Oh, they have a persona too. They have their own creature.
I will wipe out these Greeks and earn my reward from the Aztecs.
There we go. See, if we can capture this one and keep it, our sphere of influence increases, meaning I can drop nukes on them even closer. Question is, can they do it before these guys get here? Because they are annoying. You'll kill their heretical wolf and conquer their land. Yeah, who would ever want a wolf? That's gay. We have a cow. Here. A little bit too much time. But these guys. Conquer it for evil. I mean good, technically. Saw someone draw guts with a beard, not bad. Yeah, that's kind of been a joke thing for a while. People want guts to have a beard. It's like, I think it'd be cool, but at the same time, I'm not going to kill anybody over it.
Who are these Greeks? Prepare a force to destroy these Greek troops.
And now they'll just stay here and kill everybody. NTV had a lot of really cool anime shows, not just Beavis and Butthead, and Daria had really cool Spider-Man series as well. Yeah. No, we're conquering for good. Shows here who was skinned the wolf and wore pelt like a red-skinned shaman.
Their culture and their dedication to fairness amaze me. Maybe an alliance would be to our advantage.
Their people are impressed. They're wavering. If we build up a little more, the Norse will join us.
It's still not too late to attack, though. That's what I say.
We need even more houses. The fertility statues were a mistake. Now they're breeding like rabbits. So we just won. We just won the land. Do you find it weird that Casca is the only person that has her hair grow? I don't think so, because it kind of speaks to the era of the story. Super short hair Casca is when she's immature. Shorter hair Casca is when she's more of a woman. Long hair is Elaine, and now shorter hair again is her coming back to herself.
Culture far beyond that of the Aztecs. And maybe the prophecy is true. A returning god saving a weak tribe.
One of the romantic interests is a Native American. If I recall correctly, he's a werewolf. What is that in reference to? You get my Streamlab? Give me 2 seconds. And yeah, I was not kidding. The Japanese are an enemy faction. Your Zoomer's starting to have sympathies with Hitler and Nazism because he hated American, British, and the Jews. Oh yeah. We're going full fucking circle. Full fucking circle.
Goodness and impressing has won the day.
Twilight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let me check the Streamlabs. Samurai Bear for $1. Halo, have you played SMT Nocturnes? I started having any major boss and having fun. Yeah, it's very, very good. Very, very good. It's one of the classic SMT games. And yeah, somehow we won this through peace. Telling Sims for deployments while I'm stuck on a ship for 8 months can simulate having a real life. Oh, that's so sad. If you just waited a little while, you could have played Korean Sims. Oh yeah, they want more free time. Okay, I see how it is. All right, now let me take a look at the objectives here. Build 12 houses. Build impressive areas. I still don't know what that really means. I think it's around here. In which case, I will just spam it here. Because at that point, it's more name of the game than, you know, it is more about this than anything. We have so many pop markets. Do we need these? There we go. Once again, my fucking thing wants to break. Older games, man. Older games. Pain in the ass. Let me get back to the chat here. Okay. Damn it, Lolly, stop making Funkos for your citizens. We have utterly defeated them. Through literally just throwing down fucking markets and taverns. I love this game. It is a very, very good game. Very, very good game. What Souls game you recommend first timer? What do you think? I said that. Bloodborne. Mr. Robot. Fucking robot. Alright. So I will... I'm going to think of a cheese strategy to make this work. There we go. Level up platoon to regiment. Only thing I can think of is send them out to conquer villages. So I will have them do that. Oh, locked up a little bit. Deforest the land, that's literally just rip out every tree, so... this is a real city now. Yeah! Aztec, it's cool. And speaking of which here. I will buy the rolls. There we go. Water Miracle could be useful. But I also think Siege Workshop is extremely useful. How much trivia do we have? 20,000? Okay. Imported. There we go. Where the hell is he going? Build the goddamn building. I have a copy somewhere. Mostly next, you know, the streets will be filled with homeless and shit. You can play Bloodborne, I don't have a modern PlayStation system, nor do I want to buy one. Yeah. All the Japanese were fighting us with weeaboo figures and winning. Most of my men are falling to the temptation of buying hundreds. Help, God of War, I beg you. Come on. Come on. I gotta start deforesting all this. I'm not even kidding. We have to rip out every single tree on the island. It's literally deforest the land. PS4 simulator work? I don't know. PS4 has always been super fucking weird to mess with. Gestures, forcing. Is this climate change? Like forest on fire? You know what? Oh yeah, these people, yeah. I'll introduce society to you fucking Mongols. Technically, we don't have to do this, but it's just, you know. There we go, in storehouse. Really? Great. I want to play a civilization game, thanks. Yeah. Of how Mike, I'll just toss the trees into the ocean. Has he been building like I told him to? He has not. What the fuck? Why are you following some Randy? I told you to build the goddamn houses. God damn it, cow. Hit him. I plan to. I plan to. Because I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Gather the goddamn green. If you're not going to be useful, gather the goddamn green. Okay. Increase impressiveness. We're almost there. Almost there. Just need a little bit more of these. Damn it. Go away. Go away. There we go. Yeah, there. Milk the cow. Just Google it, and there's some say that they work, and the first thing I seen for Bloodborne, might try later. Yeah. I don't know, simply because of the fact that PS4 emulators have always been super fucking weird. Well, PlayStation emulators are in general. They've been super fucking weird. PC X2 still is, like, kind of finicky. So something as advanced as, like, PS3 and PS4, that's where I'm a little like, okay, if it works, but I don't know. I need to get rid of all the wood. I can fix, how can Ox eat nothing but grass yet is still able to lift a car and swing it with horns? He's very big. Very big ox. He's too stupid to feed himself. What the hell? Even the Vita emulator took ages. Then again, that was due to the lack of demand because the Vita became reported to other consoles. Yeah, the only thing really people wanted would have been like P4R, not P4R, P4G, which was, you know, Persona. Yeah, here it is, free will. Yeah. It's like free will you have unless pet like he'll be caved. Yeah. And emotions. Yeah. Emotions are nice, but he's got to do his fucking job. Yeah. May as well turn this into a district. Damn it. I can make this work. I can make it work. There. Villain Saga taught me that grain's a very sturdy crop. It is. Very, very sturdy crop. Very, very strong crop. Perfect for... Come on. There we go. Come on. It knows what I'm trying to do. It knows what I'm trying to do. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay. I'm okay with this, but I am still putting this down as, like, finicky bullshit. I've had some games like Gravity Rush, even though Sony put in that game on Vita, man, it had to be cut down a lot. Yeah, once again, further proof that for some reason Sony just started sabotaging itself and no one really understands why. No one will understand why. Okay. So there you go. I just need you guys to level up. Yeah, don't worry, I got him. It's okay for 2 minutes, but don't be doing that shit. It'd be easier if you planned it a bit. I literally did it just so the creature had something to build, and he didn't want to build any of them. Do you think Sony had a war with itself like Sega did with Sega JP versus USA? That's what I think. I mean, it's the only explanation that really makes any sense. It's like, why go so far to, like, fuck yourself like this? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you went out of your way to piss on the exact market that you started and was your strongest asset. Like, PlayStation used to be the standard in Japan. Now everyone's gone to fucking PC, and for good reason, because it's like, what's the point in buying any of these games now? And now the localization issues are only going to make them a lot worse, because you have games with as dedicated fan bases as like Xenoblade and shit like that, and a lot of them are figuring out, holy fuck, they have absolutely screwed over the Western people. And yeah, they did. Okay, so 3 more buildings and impressive area. So it has to be this. It has to be this. There we go. Or... okay, so that's not considered impressive. No reason for console these days. Yeah, it's like... You know, the problem with it, especially now, is the fact that you know, companies are specifically going, okay, we might raise the price on games to be X number, you know, this amount larger and shit like that. And everyone's just going to go to PC because you can just get games for free. Go to G2A and buy codes. You ever been to a midnight release of a game? Once or twice. Last of Us, I went with Dick Bro. Fallout 4, I went with, I think I went with Shota with that one. I don't care anymore. Goddamn creature doesn't want to build. He doesn't want to build. He doesn't want to collect food. He's pissing me off. We're almost at impressiveness, though, so, you know, that's the cool part. Oh. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. We're almost there. Ah. Your cow is a teenager. He really is. Which persona girl do you think takes best care of her feet? A Bible. Buy it. Read it. And we're almost there. Yeah, there we go. Fuck it. Game's gonna be 1/3 of the price of consoles. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the shit that does spark up, video game crashes. It's a thing where if you pay attention to a lot of shills, they're getting really cocky and they're saying shit like, oh, like you're ever gonna do anything, you're just gonna complain on Twitter. It's like, all it takes to fuck over the industry is enough people all at once going, I don't think I'm gonna buy that today. It's literally that simple, and we've seen it multiple times, like with the Saints Row reboot. That was literally people just going, well, that looks like shit, I don't want to play that. And it killed the fucking studio. Now, granted, the studio was on death's bed, was on death's door due to a number of other circumstances. But the point is, Saints Row reboot did not help with those circumstances at all. Very much did not help with those circumstances. So if they want to get all cocky and go like, oh, well, you're not going to do anything, it's like, all I have to do is not buy it. All I have to do is tell my friends I'm not going to buy that. We're long overdue for a video game crash. Yeah, and the way things are going, it's the absolute setup for it. It's like, dude. There we go. Level up platoon to regiment. Or to regular skill. Well, the problem is now we don't have any battle because, like, we killed everybody.
Ready.
Oh yeah, the creature's still over here. I guess we can attack buildings? I don't know. Don't forget Forspoken. Forspoken's like one of the biggest examples. I mean, that turned into the meme of like, oh my god, I killed a game studio with my mind. You know, that kind of shit. It's like, dude. You know, this absolutely matters. You can only be cocky for so long before people just start going, hey, what if I just don't? Yeah. And I'm gonna... There we go. Xenoblade needs more attention. It does. Xenoblade, unironically, I kind of think fell into the not quite legitimate racist, but definitely a little weird how hard people were railing on JRPGs trend of like, oh, that's just a gross, stinky JRPG. And once again, knowing how game companies hire influencers to say certain opinions, a little weird. A little weird. A little weird. So we might be fucked on the level up challenge because there's no more battle for them to go into. Like we did everything. So yeah, that's a little. You know what? We can have them fight the creature. They'll get their ass kicked, but they can attack. And yeah, here I'm gonna go ahead and buy the. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the. God damn it! I can't buy the Fire Miracle yet. Yeah. Need another impressive area. Come on. Forever associate Xenoblade with that one guy getting beat the fuck out because someone pulled his criminal record up on him. Yeah. That's something that should legitimately go down in infamy of like, hey, if you virtue signal on the internet, people will find out. They will find out what you did. Yeah, here we go. I can just start building in their fucking territory. There we go. Japan on Rockstar potentially making GTA 6 over $70. That will be something where I'm like, alright, I'm not buying that game on launch. I don't care. Because, yeah, no $70 game. No $70 game. I have only spent $70 on games that I've legitimately loved, and it's stuff like Yakuza, it's stuff like Persona, things that I am a big fan of, you know? Things that I know I would dump hundreds of hours into. Like to hear about the guy's virtue signals getting clapped. What do you do? So, the guy that they're talking about specifically was shitting on Xenoblade. Xenoblade is the big game. A lot of people who are like, oh, I hate fan service and JRPG shit. Turn to. They will always shit on Xenoblade. And then have the gall to accuse the fan base of being defensive. It's like, yeah, man, I wonder fucking why. But the thing is, he was shit-talking specifically Mithra, the blonde one, and was saying that she looked like a child or something like that. It was like, oh, only perverts like her. And so someone noticed that he used his real name for his Twitter account. He used his real name for his Twitter account, and... Oh, our homies are getting wrecked. This might not have been a good idea. This might not have been a good idea. But they noticed he had a real name for his Twitter account, so he just said fuck it and put him into the sex offender registry to look if he was a sex offender. Turns out he was. And it wasn't a case of mistaken identity and it was a guy who had his name. No, he straight up was the guy and tried to make excuses for it, then nuked his entire internet presence. There we go. I would love it if the creature could build houses. Here we go. Stretch of houses. Just build. Also, why do pedos on Twitter think liking adult women's pedophilia? Because it's projection. It's just they profit off of accusing people of shit because it creates hysteria, which creates clout and things like that. They fully know what they are doing is wrong, and they don't care. There we go. You know what? I'll drop a lightning miracle on here. Burn the trees. There we go. Do a little bit of deforestation. People think that like they have the audacity to say she looks like a child. Yeah, it's like, no, she does not. That is something to where I unironically just start going, dude, you're kind of fucking racist. If you see Japanese media and you immediately see underage girl having sex, you are just racist. Because even stereotyping that with anime is like, no, you are just judgmental. Eh. So many trees. And the band Road Trooper stream is on Internet Archive. Good. Benefits of Internet Archive. It saves shit. And yes, this would be a million times easier if I had fire. That's why I'm trying to get fire right now. Because it's right there. It's right there. I should have bought it when I had the chance, but I wanted lightning because lightning cool. And now he's asleep. Ugh. There's so many. Drag queen reading supporters are hypocrites. Imagine my shock. Yeah, right? It literally does not matter. It does not matter the political opinions. It does not matter the level of person they're dealing with. They don't like you, so everything you support and are against, they have to essentially wave like a stick. You know? Like, it doesn't matter if you're against the rape of puppies. They don't like you as a person, therefore they have to support the rape of puppies. It is that childish. I just want to burn the land. When you cut trees down, use wood for building, because that takes a long-ass time. I'm trying to do this the quick way. And thankfully, trees don't grow back. They don't grow back unless they're, like, smaller and then you replant them. So there is technically a limited number. And fuck it, I can't take these guys. I don't know. Can I take these guys with me? I don't know. I'll station them here. Oh, shit. Yep. You're lighting up the trees. Also, drag queens come out about the reading and said, what the hell are you doing? Are things not for kids? Yeah, drag queen was always explicitly a gay subculture thing. They were open about it. They were honest about it. That was the whole point of drag queen shit. It was a gay subculture. Now they want to push that on kids explicitly because they like seeing people freaked out. That is the reason they do this shit. That's why every time it's drag queen story hour, they're over-the-top minstrel show level shit. They do it explicitly because they like seeing people freaked out and go, what the hell are you doing? I mean, that's the frustrating part. And if you express that to them of like, I don't like you being your kids, they want to do like gotcha shit, where it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh boy. So I discovered something painful. When you throw something in the sea, it's still technically there. So all those trees I threw into the ocean, they're still there and they will not be counted. Meaning I have made this objective unwinnable. So I'm just going to have the creature finish building houses and gather grain, and I'm moving on to the next land so you guys can at least see the Japanese. I am pissed. Axie 042 for $10. Well, pedo shit makes me feel bad for skinny petite women. Not every woman is full figure. Most of my girlfriends are shaped like Rebecca from Edge Runners. Well, a big thing to look at is like there was a dude who like they were showing off the chick that the Stellar Blade model is based off of, actual Korean model. She looks very nice, very pretty woman. Has a good figure to her. All that. Dude said, "Oh my god, you guys want to get off to like an underage boy? Her hips are like an underage boy." And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Lolly bros, we lost. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't remember it being a thing that if you throw something in the ocean, it's still there. But apparently they patched it later. So all these fucking trees. Like, you would have to play on this map for hours and just let everybody burn every fucking tree. Or, like, pick them up one by one and put them in your storehouse, which I don't want to do that. She's fine. She is a literal supermodel in Korea. Remember that short stack who cosplayed the petite woman from One Punch Man? Yeah. Don't know if fairness to her, she wasn't even a short stack. She was just a tiny woman. But yeah, like grown woman, mid-20s. People were like telling her to kill herself because she looked like pedo bait. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I love tall women. Sexy woman I ever saw was like 6'3". They are very nice. Just build Star Wars and Force. You don't understand. That would take so long. So long. Like, I'm actually at that point now where I'm giving up on it. I'm just going to have I'm going to finish up the build 12 houses because they're here and there's no builders getting in the way of that. And have them collect food, and then we're moving. F my ass off, thanks. I'm going to tell Shota. What do you mean? If it's about the tree thing, yeah, that hurts. Because I don't remember that being a thing as a kid at all. I remember, yeah, I just plucked up every tree and threw them in the ocean. I don't care if you need to shit. There we go. Yeah, the tree thing. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts like a lot. Alright, so how many houses is he at? 5. Okay, so... that's 8, so yeah. Should be more than enough. If he can just focus, he can do this. Are you a vengeful god? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it immensely. These people are against body shaming. Their standards are bullshit. Like, their standards are made up. That's why I keep saying over and over again. It's like the lolly debate, the body shaming debate. That's why you just call them what they are, hypocrites. It's like, you don't have any fucking standards. You know, you don't have any fucking standards. You know, they are made up on the spot. Found about Opera GX have a panic button in case you ever get caught. Bro, what the fuck? Chinese malware. They don't believe in their own bullshit. Yeah, exactly. It's fake. You know, that's why I don't have any patience for it. It's like, dude, actual woke people are infuriating because they are just blatant hypocrites. Wow. I'm operating off the vain hope at this point. The vain fucking hope. Ever get a prostate exam? No. And thank God I've never needed to. Because, yeah, that shit's humiliating. Trying to act like a vacuum cleaner, but it's not one to register. Also, no showdown? No. Saturdays are our solo ones. It used to be we did them on Saturdays, but they had to switch schedules with a guy at work. Yeah. And that would just convert into wood. Will spam $5 a May. Modern cartoons complain about lolly and anime, but have made outrageous yaoi yuri cartoon characters cough Rebecca Sugar, etc. That's what I mean by it's fake. It is completely fraudulent. You know, so many times they get outed having like Boku no Hero fan art in their likes or shit like that, where it is not only as bad as what they claimed, it is egregiously worse. And that's what people need to focus on. It's like, why is it every fucking time? Every fucking time. And a lot of people do. I mean, reset the clock's a thing for a reason, you know, Dr. Pizza effect. But it's like, man, the general public is legit just that stupid that they perpetuate it. They perpetuate it and still don't click how this is a thing to pay attention to. Okay. I will now swipe him to Gatherer and go into the field. rules for thee, not for me. Exactly, and it's a thing where I don't understand how they don't understand that. It's like, hey, I'm being kind of a hypocrite right now. I shouldn't be doing that. It's like, yeah. We are 20,000 away from fire. There we go. Yeah, one thing that is weird about this game, fire is not contagious, which is like, you would think that would be a thing of fire. It's like it's fire, it spreads. Oh well. The actual fire miracle operates basically like water, but with fire. So. Okay, there we go. I'm now moving on.
Sure you wish to leave the land?
Click again to confirm.
Shut up.
Leader, I've been hearing
Maybe they want it to be
rumors that
and couldn't
some
implement it
Mohawk
contagious
people
fire. Yeah, it's true.
survived the Aztec volcanoes. Some elite archers managed to fight their way clear after we left.
We need to find them. We need all the elite troops we can get.
We need everyone we can get, archers or not. They're on another land. We must go and find them.
Yeah, archers. What are we waiting for?
I think it depends what you put on. Maybe. Just the thing is weird is like you light a tree on fire and you toss into a forest and it doesn't work. It's like, that's weird to me. Why do Mark cartoons have such ugly animations? Steam Universe actually looks so ugly to me. Yeah, well, it's all the same group of people. In the words of Sam Hyde, they have names and addresses.
We should be able to take it over with a little effort.
Great! More warfare! This is what makes my blood tingle!
But if you're impressive...
Why is an Italian demon telling me to find archers?
Because you win without having to fight. There doesn't seem to be any opposition. And look, the missing archers.
Yeah, well, now we are in the Japanese land.
Ha! There were some juicy towns to rent.
Worst thing is they don't care if the popular main character is gay or trans, i.e. One Piece. Oh yeah, as stated, it's bullshit. It is just name snatching, we own this now, and hypocrisy. That's all it is. Anyone that says otherwise, I've been paying attention too long for it to be otherwise.
Who does that belong to?
The rumors of the Greeks' return are true. My brother has sent me to make this island safe. This I will do.
Oh, sounds like a tribal commander, boss.
We'd better start building now. These Japanese seem to be formidable builders themselves.
It's called the Cal Art Styles, where they teach most art students in California colleges, and since most animation studios are California, it's just common. Yeah. Okay. So this is the introduction to the Japanese land, but
50 warriors. Now
I'm going to save it here. And we are going to quit, because it is almost 3 a.m. here. But as you can see, that's Black and White 2. Very, very, very interesting game. There we go. So, very interesting game. Has a lot to it. Fun little campaigns. Technically, every map is sort of an endless mode if you just want to keep building, but obviously there's a limit to how much tribute you have. I think there are cheat codes for tribute, but I've never got them to work. I don't know if maybe they're outdated or I inputted them wrong when I was a kid, but yeah, it's just a thing. But yeah, very, very interesting game. Very interesting little game. One of Lionhead's classics. So, as stated, you're going to have to find this on an abandonware site. It kind of sucks, but is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, shit. Obviously, stuff like the movies is a bit more of like a campaign, I guess. With the sense that it's like always ongoing and you always have to like keep refining your studio. But Black and White's very fun. Very fun. It's very situational and you have to find ways to squeeze out in certain situations. I really, really enjoy Lionhead games. I think they're fun. I understand a lot of them are bullshit. A lot of them are lies. A lot of them are Pierre Molyneux whispering sweet nothings in your ear while he does absolutely nothing, but fuck it, you know? They had personality and entertained young little me more than enough. Neil's paying for $2. Holy heck, time really flew. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a very good game. Very good game. But yeah. Never played Black and White 2, but played 1 a lot. Looks like it plays quite differently. Yeah. As stated, 2 is a different beast than 1. Like, for 1 had a lot more animals, while Black and White 2, you only really had the 4. You get the tiger if you got the collector's edition, and then you had the turtle in Battle of Gods. Thanks for streaming while I drink. Yeah. We own this. They choose the child rapist dressed like a girl, trick people, the worst possible character to claim as trans. Yeah, they do it purely off design. If they think they look pretty, they try to snatch them. That's why they went after Yamato instead of the actual trans characters in One Piece. They went after Gazelle and Bleach because Thousand Year Blood War. They saw Gazelle and it's like, well, that looks transy enough, not understanding that, hey, that's not Mox Nix, not that one. Bridget, they wanted Bridget because he's marketed to be a very cutesy character, stuff like that. When I feel old, I complained to some people about Molyneux's lies, and they thought I was talking about Stefan rather than Peter. Oof. It's like, man, Fable 3 was fucking bullshit. There weren't even any ship battles. Like, I barely got to be king. It was all fucking, like, cutscenes with button presses. Man, fuck Molyneux. It's like, wait a minute, Stefan Molyneux? Like, what, are we talking about immigration here? Is that for the Cape Crusader Batman series? I am going to keep my eye on it. I know it's supposed to be the last thing Kevin Conroy ever recorded, so part of me is worried of like, oh, is he going to sound like he's on his last legs? Because that would hurt. Isn't Lionsgate owned by Disney? I don't know who owns Lionsgate at this point. Also, Noir Julius? I don't know. Weird they never go after Buffalo Bill, the trans guy from Silence of the Lambs. Oh, they do. They do. There are people who pipe up about, like, oh, God, that's so, like, ugh. That's oh, God. But they can't come out and outright say it's bad because Silence of the Lambs is one of the most, like, fucking iconic movies ever made. I mean, they'll make their snide little comments and go, well, that part aged very badly. Because they can't outright reject it. I say, this is something that I kind of harp on a lot, which is don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Go and try and claim shit yourself. Don't just wait on someone to tell you something is la heckin' based, because a lot of the time they're not even really that right. The whole idea is the reason the left and psycho liberals can take so much territory is because they are willing to plug their nose and eat shit. So if there's something that has an element they really don't like in it, they will just go, well, that part really bad, but everything else was great. Meanwhile, everyone on the right is kind of getting tricked into grifting. Oh, not tricked into grifting. Tricked by grifting assholes into rejecting wholesale stuff. We talked about last time we streamed where we kind of got into a little bit of a snap fight with the guy who was talking about Signalis. Signalis is a fantastic game. It's really, really good. It's a great love letter to survival horror and shit like that. And everyone just kind of emphasized the lesbian thing. Is like, oh, if that's a lecture, if it's just a lecture, I don't want to play. It's like, dude, don't throw out the entire game and be like, well, I don't want to play that because lesbians, because that is just an awful mindset to have. You are always on the back foot, and you're always like freaking out and wondering if this one element's going to be in there and it's going to freak you out. And it's like, dude, that's the exact way you lose credibility with everyone else, Same thing with Children of Men. I saw a lot of people shitting on Children of Men. Like, you had that one Black Pill channel who's like calling it globalist propaganda and like white replacement propaganda. And it's like, that's one of the most influential science fiction movies ever made. It is the groundwork to a lot of modern franchises. The sad dad thing is basically Children of Men and The Road. So if you want to be that contrarian guy to go like, well, fuck that because it's anti-traditional values, you are throwing out entire chunks of culture because it's not your 100% to the T standard, Remember that one episode, Powerpuff Girls had a gag where Professor disguised himself as the mayor's assistant chick? Won't be surprised when Twitter finds that phobic. Yeah. How the fuck is Children of Men woke? Because Key is black. That is literally it. Key is black. Devin Stacky's been out there. That's what I mean by it's frustrating, because it's like, you don't win culture by throwing away culture and going, well, culture's degenerate anyway. Because guess what, asshole? That's how you got here in the fucking first place, you know? You got here in the first place because you never took culture seriously and understood the importance of just letting people enjoy shit, you know? It's my fault. People who argue on Signalis I brought up. Well, it works to a larger point where, as stated, Signalis has so much around it that's really good, and the only thing everyone laser focused on was the lesbians. It's like, that's the exact opposite thing you want to have, you know? Arcape's Great Dave $2 Children of Men is literally a Marian symbolism. Yeah, it's like, the idea of calling that degenerate and woke, it's like, listen, there's some commentary there about like environmentalism, and they do relate it to the refugee crisis a la 2004. There's so much more around that you can pick at, though, you know? It's this thing where you are allowing the other side to dominate with their interpretation, their view on the film. You are allowing them to be the only ones talking about this. When you tuck your tail between your legs and run away, that's all you're doing. All you're doing is allowing them to take control of the conversation because you think you're better than that. No, you don't want to do that. Hell, I'm specifically going to bring that up in the Disco Elysium video that I'm going to be working on, where it's like, when you play Disco Elysium, there's so much more to interpret with that than just communism good. In fact, only viewing communism good in that game makes it so much more childish and simplistic to a degree where it does not earn the accolades that it says it does. If you just look at it as communism is good and right, it is a basic bitch walking simulator. It's a Chinese room game. When you factor in everything around it, it is so much more and says a hell of a lot more. You know? So same thing with Parasite, where you know, I talk about Parasite, how there's more to that than just capitalism bad. You need to have your own interpretations, and basically, whenever someone shouts media literacy, just respond with, that's how you saw it. That's how you saw it, or you're only taking it from someone who told you about it, you know? There are aspects to culture and the culture war that frustrate me with that, where it's like, dude, you don't run away and only let one group take control of something, because that's why they try to do shit like portion to 40K. That's why they try to do shit like pushing the D&D. They do that specifically because they know nobody will fight back in the way that matters. You know, they won't fight back in the way that actually matters. They mainly just get into Twitter fights. No, the way you fight back that matters is go like, hey, that's just your personal interpretation and your view on it. Other people can have their own view on it. When your opinion is the best right-wing work of fiction and the best left-wing work of fiction, you don't think about it from right-wing, left-wing. That shit changes definition all the fucking time. MGS3, the time speech. You know, yesterday's enemies are tomorrow's friends, that kind of thing. Political definitions and political opinions shift with the times. That is just how they work. People in 2004 thought completely different from people who thought now, you know? So the problem is we're so locked into trying to look for contemporary what fits our definition that nobody even really knows what the definition is. You know, there's people saying that caring about humanity is inherently left-wing. And it's something like, that's fucking stupid. You know, basic humanistic property is not political. That's trying to take control of morally good things and assigning political behavior to it, which we all know is not true. You know? People are just rushing to label things. Exactly. Good story is apolitical. A good story talks about people. Politics can be there as an element, but at the end of the day, it's about people and what people do. That is how you make a story that lasts forever. Shakespeare works because you can take it and put it in any setting, and it fits just fine. The Northman works as a Viking story and as a retelling of Hamlet. You know, keeping it to contemporary politics, and like, it's to the point that people are looking at like stuff like, I'm trying to find a good example for it, but basically, people will inherently view stories like Disco Elysium as purely left-wing without looking into everything it's saying around that and realizing it is strictly making fun of political ideology by itself, you know? New Vegas has both. New Vegas makes fun of right-wing and left-wing ideas. You know? It pokes fun at the idea of rampant, unregulated capitalism with Mr. House running New Vegas into a crime-ridden shithole, while at the same time propping New Vegas up as like one of the last bastions of legitimate civilization, where Mr. House lets people do what they want, but at the same time, he lets people do what they want. He represents freedom in unironic, actual good leader, almost sort of like Ayn Randian in a way, where he is just the guy that is able to step up and do the right thing. You know? Contemporary politics is one of the worst things you can insert. Exactly. Because it ages horribly. Look at the Epstein shit list. You know, the Epstein list now, where all many people are getting named. All the people who simped for, like, Bill Clinton back in the day. All the people who simped for Stephen Hawking back in the day. And then you find out they're fucking pedophiles. You don't prop up living people as icons, you know? You don't prop up really anybody as icons. Mr. House is just the only good option. Mr. House is the only one that cares, flaw and all. Crime-controlled shithole, you mean? Certain neighborhoods you don't go to. But once again, that's true of anywhere. It's the closest to legitimate civilization out there. If people try pushing a lot of America bad stuff in the early 2000s, you got your ass kicked. It was there. It was there. You know, Iraq war fatigue, that was a thing. But yeah, it took some time, you know? Dixie Chicks famously tanked their career for it. Trump gave everyone brain rot. No, have no idea why he's just some real estate guy. As stated, I think that thing that came out of companies hiring PR people to specifically shit on various ideologies did a lot more damage over a longer period of time than anyone wants to admit. Because the fact that, as stated, people got so militant about it. It wasn't just the oh, well, it's like, you know, McCain versus Obama thing, where people could have their opinion on it, but no one really cared. There was some slight ha-ha if anyone lost or won, but that was it. Trump was the one where people were frothing at the mouth. They continue to froth at the mouth. The whole conversation is kicking back up because of the new election. And it's just foolish, because at the end of the day, you think about it, it's just 4 years. It's just 4 years of a guy sitting in a house. That's it. Compare that to the thousands of years of human culture and society that we've established, the different phases of that, the different monuments built from that, the different history made from that. And it's like, it's a thing of like, why would you emphasize those short 4 years instead of something that would last throughout the ages, you know? People can have great interpretation despite being said it isn't. People believe that the killing was in Patrick's head in American Psycho. Yeah. And they're right to think so. There's a lot of elements in it that make sense. You can have any interpretation you want. The key is being able to sell it, you know? Like, recently I've gotten back into I'm Thinking of Ending Things. Very, very good movie, very, very good book. Book is fucking depressing because it's explicitly about a guy who's like suicidal. Movie, famously done by Charlie Kaufman, is kind of its own beast because Charlie Kaufman loved doing that. He loved taking source material and kind of remixing it in his own way. To the point that, like, if you watch the YMS video about it, it's explicitly about the depression. It's about self-hatred. That is how he saw it. I think it's an element there, but as I've kind of dug deeper into the movie, I've kind of realized there's some subtext there about Alzheimer's and dementia, where basically anyone that knows I'm Thinking of Anything, it's a story about a guy who's fantasizing. YMS bad, I know, but that video is a good one. But it's about a guy fantasizing about taking a girl home and meeting his parents, and all kind of goes wrong. Even in his own head, it goes wrong. So obviously, if you just look at it from the angle of he's depressed and self-hating, it fits perfectly. There's a lot of things that are explicitly about that. There's a part where they go to an ice cream shop, and they go to a dumpster and dump ice cream, and it's just full to the brim because it's showing he's had this over and over and over again, this exact fantasy. And obviously that's explicitly about self-hate and suicide and things like that. But there's also a lot of moments in the movie that are very abstract and confused. Like, the woman he's with is changing form and, like, saying different things in different accents, different backstories. It really is emblematic of, like, someone playing out something in their head. It's not really anything concrete because it's just his thoughts, you know, that kind of thing. But then you are hit with the revelation that his father died of Alzheimer's, and his mother had some other medical complication with her. I think also was quite similar, you know? So I think the implication was Jake, the main character, is developing early symptoms of Alzheimer's, and he recognizes it, and that's kind of what sparks him wanting to commit suicide, because he's alone, he's a loser, he's a janitor. Now he's going to go the same route as his father, and he doesn't even have anyone to take care of him. That's kind of how I view it now. Where anyone that's seen the movie, you kind of you might be thinking of certain scenes, like the phone call. Whenever anyone picks up a phone and you hear the guy mumbling on the phone, that always seemed to me kind of like him trying to speak himself back into reality to kind of refocus his thoughts. Because anytime anyone hear it, the characters are confused, like someone who's, you know, very like also the very end when he strips naked in the middle of the night, classic sundowner syndrome. Obviously it's more along the lines of like paradoxical undressing because he's in the cold and he's about to kill himself, but it's sundowner syndrome is a real thing where Alzheimer's patients will strip naked and just walk outside and they won't really know what they're doing. Wanted to ask, you think a show like Gintama should be watched with filler completely skipped, or should people just sit down and enjoy the ride? Gintama isn't really like... Asking about filler in that is kind of like asking for filler in South Park. That's not really the point of it. When you get to like the serious stuff, it is sequential and there is no filler. But the normal of the show is a sitcom, so it's like, you know, MCR would just fall in a bunch of warlord states in a few decades. Legion, by its very nature, is unstable and destined to collapse. Mr. House is the goal and means to create greatness. Yeah. And notice, none of that has anything to do with Trump. Alzheimer's shit was better portrayed for drama and judgment. Well, it's like, the movie itself is all about this, so fillers for recap videos. Even then, they have jokes. Where I could recommend watching, reading Gintama. Anywave, which is what they call 9anime now, has Gintama, and reading it, just manga decks. Alright. Would you directly compare Gintama and South Park? Because I've watched all South Park, but not Gintama. Very similar kind of brand of humor. Complete retardation right next to some of the funniest, most thought-out shit you ever heard. Someday in the future, there'll be a cure for Alzheimer's, probably cybernetic enhancements. Yeah. Like when Big Pharma tries to cure Alzheimer's, but they go too far and fuck it up. But the point is, if you've ever seen I'm Thinking of Ending Things, there's a lot you can interpret that movie about. Obviously, if you read the book, that's going to paint things, because the book is a lot more literal about some things. Is it true Stephen Hawking's a pedo? Because Willie Mack said that was a lie. Stephen Hawking was confirmed to be on the island and supposedly did engage in underage orgies. The stuff about the midgets is not true. That's the difference. Have you watched South Park Special yet? Not safe for kids? Yeah. As stated, it has moments. It has moments of brilliance, but all around it was like, it was another special. It was fun. Honestly, when seeing Gintama, and it was the nightmare scene with the dog dying. The way the scene ending had me dying, yeah. It was her turn. What the fuck they mean by that? Was all the elections rigged? Yeah, right? I hear people say the Japanese aren't funny, kidnap them time in front of a TV, make them watch Gintama. Yeah. Cure for Alzheimer's in the future, just be Ghost in the Shell. Even then, Ghost in the Shell had its own form of Alzheimer's with the brain issue. I forgot the name of it, but it was a literal issue where people develop issues with their cyber brain. It was what the first season of Standalone Complex was all about. For 100 fake mice. Your Signalis point kind of hit hard as I avoid LGBT like the plague, but nowadays it's everywhere and I met my end with this, including female MC. Best state, Signalis is not that. Actually go in and see how it's used before making the judgment. Because, I mean, if something's bad, people will just upload the clip on Twitter or something and say, that sucks. You know, always keep an open mind. Who's the most popular female character in High School of the Dead, hands down? Most popular? Probably the fucking sword chick. Remember Hannibal, the sick, disabled pedo who now gains pleasure from watching disgusting shit happen in front of him? Yeah. As stated, with chemical castration, that does not immediately kill the drive in certain sex offenders to offend. Cyberbrain memory corrupt would be a problem too. Yeah. Yeah, cyberbrain sclerosis. That was it, because the brain would start hardening. What's Stephen Hawking actually doing the island? Just sit in the corner? As stated, part of underage orgies. Psycho equals psycho. I mean, they did establish he was a fucking sadist. A literal sadist. Fierce Apathetic Black Q for $1. What were the creators of Korra and Avatar The Last Airbender influenced by LGBT when developing characters Sozin? Yeah, like blatantly. Fierce Apathetic Black Q for $1. Humans are not inherently born as purely good or evil. Rather, they possess complex range of moral inclinations and behavior that exists in various shades of gray. It depends on the person. Like, yeah, most people are by their very nature kind of neutral and they just kind of understand morals later. There are some people who are just born fucking evil. Both sides of the right is just Bible thumpers and racist Nazis, and the left communists have taken over and don't buy stuff. It's over. It's making you miserable so they can sell their shit. Yeah, that's why I keep saying, like, look at shit yourself. Don't inherently write something off just because a tag is there. Because all that matters is the tag is used right. You know, gay characters have existed in media tons of times. Gintama has that. You know, that's something where I'm pointing out. It's like, if you're gonna call Gintama woke, it's like, dude. Signal has so much to offer. Fun puzzles, great art style, great throwback to early Resident Evil. Yeah. Psycho enjoyed being a guy to death that was trying to molest her. Yeah, she genuinely enjoyed hurting things. Which is why when the apocalypse kicked off, she was very quick to start killing. Granted, she's not evil. She's just doing what she has to do to survive. But, you know, just naturally built for that situation. The conspiracy theory that Stephen Hawking wasn't actually the one writing his robot speech was actually a vegetable. I don't know. He was pretty expressive in some interviews. All right. I'm going to call it here. Very, very, very good night. Very good night. This was a very, very fun night. I love Black and White 2. Even if I got fucked on that deforestation quest, that was bullshit. But yeah. So, I'm going to call it here. I am getting tired. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. Very, very good shit. I'm going to make sure I'm caught up real quick. Insomnia intensifies. Yeah, right? Okay. Libertarians and sock dims exist, not everting is black and white. Nah, there are some cases where it is. But yeah.